Alright then, the game is good to go. Luckily, I don't need to update anything this time around. And it's time to start the show! It's time for more of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We are into the midst of Chapter 13 territory here, which is the Definitive Edition's extra story content, so bear that in mind. If you just come across this video looking for Xenoblade stuff and you need to get around to the Definitive Edition's Chapter 13 content yourself, these are going to be big old spoiler heavies for that one, so do bear that in mind wherever and whenever you're going to come along with us from. But in any case, welcome along to the show. It's nice to have you here. If you are watching this in our YouTube highlight, wherever you are and wherever you are coming around to see this, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And if you like what you see, make sure to leave a like and comment down below. And if you'd like to go further with your love and support, come along for the ride with us for future episodes. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and make sure you hit the bell as well at the bottom. All those things are very, very super duper helpful and appreciated. Okay. I just had to take a bit of a breath there because I said a lot of words in very, very rapid succession. Okay. As we said, we are into Chapter 13 territory. In fact, we are into Act 2 territory of Chapter 13. That is going to be, hopefully, one of the main things that we do in today's sesh, alongside a few other affinity quests with our partners and such, and some things on the side that I have kept a note of that I would like to try and do on stream, because I think they might be a fun thing to do there. So welcome to our team, who is currently Irina, who is currently Kat, and who is currently Alois, whatever his name is. We just call him Al, but he is our brand new companion for the Chapter 13 shenanigans, and it is all good to have him there. We can have a look down in the hangar. So you've got my usual there, you've got the usual there. Wait a minute, that doesn't look usual. So, yeah. This is our very special Ares Prime scale that is only able to be piloted by Al, because, rather fun fact about Al, if you didn't know already, big spoiler coming up here, but if you didn't know about Al here, we are, all of the humans that crash landed in the first place on and made the colony of NLA Hiramira, are technically, robotic, cybernetic forms of ourselves, while our consciousness were stored away in safety, and we had to go and find that in the first place, as the whole story of this game. But Al is a flesh and blood human. He did not get into a mimeosome outfit, so he is still flesh and blood, and thus he's the only one, as a flesh and blood human, to be able to pilot the Ares Prime here, and we need to figure out more of the Ares Prime secrets. But as it stands out, all the rest of the scales are absolutely fine and good and dandy. And yeah, we've got NHL Fine doing a stream watch streak. Thank you very much for that. And I hope your day is going good. So, also there's this thing about this existential threat of, what is it? Existential threat about the ghosts, who were one of the belligerents of the war that they took to Earth and destroyed Earth along with their war. But is there more to this whole war business? Because apparently the ghosts are some sort of doom harbinger, according to Elmer up there. We figured out a bunch of interesting things earlier in our last episode. Do make sure you're checking those out if you're not already caught up or up to speed. But yeah, we're going to do more of that stuff today. So we are into, like I said, Act 2 territory for Chapter 13, so bear that in mind if you're watching on here. Happy new day of existence to Cass as well. Hello, hello, hello. I am just figuring out what our plan of attack for the day is. There are no new to see. But I can let you know that what I've done in my grinding time is a couple of more greeny quests along the way. And I have been able to locate, for this quest here involving Yelv, I have now found where the left leg and the right leg are in Oblivia, so that means we can now start Yelv's partner as a thing that we can do. We're getting close as well with my leveling up to be able to do Serial Thriller pretty confidently, so just bear in mind when we get around to that, we're not allowed Arena on the team. So we got those, we got Yelv's there, we got Serial Thriller, I'm sure there was another one around here. If I feel brave, I could hop back up to Calderos to do Gajard's thing there, very, very potentially, we'll see. I am existing well, pal. Cass, thank you very much for that. Again, I'm going for that one there. This is confusing me. I am pretty sure that we have done at least that one before. I don't know why it's still, like, showing up there. I think the game might be slightly balking on me. I really hope that it isn't. Yeah, those greenies are there, so I don't really need to figure out for those. But today, like I said, we usually focus on the orange missions in our shows here, which we've got to serve Nopon that we could do. We've also got this one, the Hero's Trial, which I would quite like to do. And we are not allowed to have Al on the team for this one, but that is fine. We can easily fix that there, and I think that might be... No, that's not the first thing we'll do. The first thing that we will do is go and do the one with Yelv over here, because there is nothing that I have to change and do for that one, so that's what we'll do! That's our first live attack for today. So we'll do a few more of the oranges, as we always do, and then, hopefully, by the end of today, we will also have wrapped up Act 2 of Chapter 13, to possibly leave Act 3, however long that takes, to be the last thing that we do in our playthrough. So, we are not long left for this video game. There are plenty of great things to like about it, and generally my time has been good. It's just that sometimes I have come across certain ways that it has gone about it. Certain ways it has gone about, like enemy placements and difficulty spiking, that has thrown me for a loop a couple of times, and I'd rather that I was better warned about that kind of thing, and I was better equipped to handle said thing without having to completely change my loadouts and playstyles just out of the way to be able to just do a thing. The difficulty spiking, as a result of this game's sort of general DNA, is something you got to bear in mind. But generally, it's been very fun. And of course, the story contents have also been pretty interesting as well. But yeah, I think it's actually going to be a long time no speak with Yelv. It's been a long time since I've spoke to my gruff buddy here.
Got his legs and his left arm.
That we do.
All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there.
You realize how morbid this all sounds? Hunting for body parts. You realize how silly this is. Correct and say that we still need a right arm. Shall we be like all actually to him? I think we'll do that because that's funny.
Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of creepy, but I have it.
Oh, wow.
I watched his skull get caught in that blast.
Fair, okay.
Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me. Like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
I suppose, yeah. Face the truth that your friend has been gone, or I'll do whatever he needs. Let's give him hope for now. Probably won't last.
Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Right, use the locations where the arms and legs were found, determine the location where Yelv's friend fell, and have a look and search for him. He has a body and a head out there. He is basically what happened to the Black Knight in that Monty Python film, The Holy Grail. All the limbs went away and he's just like a head and a torso. That's all he is. And he's still like, I'm out here. These are all just flesh wounds at the end of the day. I'm living. I'm still making it. He'll be like trying to have a go at everybody. He'll be nibbling at your ankles. He lost all his limbs to be able to do like punches and kicks, so all he's got is now is his head, and he's gonna be like nibbling at everybody's ankles. Try and do that there. Say what? They detected something up there. Oh my god, we might find out at some point. I don't know if we will, but we might. So let's do this next.
What's wrong, Yelv? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that?
I didn't say anything, or you probably let it slip. Your fault, not me. Your fault.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm just gonna assume you kept your lips zipped.
Yeah, you do that.
Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking.
I mean, naturally he'll be over there. That's where we found all the parts in the
awake and drag
first
his
place.
worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
You're gonna beat up a head and a torso just like that? Like, wow. It's gonna be like that. So yeah, no hecking heck that everything's gonna be in Oblivia, because that's where we found all your parts in the first place. I remember that we found one sort of out like here, found one there, and then the rest of them ended up being like in and around the place. There was one on the shoreline here. Something ended up in this ravine. I don't know where I found the other one, but they're the places that I remember going to search for the things. Now, that pin is in the mountain area, which leads me to believe we'll be on top of the mountain, but it'll be inside the mountain in one of the cave systems that's nearby here. And if I try and remember where my cave entrances are, which is easier said than done, because I've not really been done much cave spelunking out here in Oblivia, to be honest with you, but I'm sure I'll come across it. It'll be bound to happen. In fact, if ever on that way, or maybe over there. Also, oh yeah, don't pay no attention to this massive thing up there. Yeah, don't look up. Be like that movie, Don't Look Up. Don't worry about that. That's just the being called Void, who is and his massive floating landmass of a spaceship about to be like, I am here to destroy you all if you do not do everything. If you do not make your time. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Who dared? Nah, fodder by this point. I don't care. Who needs you right now? I'm pretty sure that's somewhere there's a bloody cave.
Follow me. I'm on a roll.
No need. Stop knocking over the mortarfalls. You don't need to do anything with them right now. You just need to move it. There we go. Oh, do I even need to? Oh! Eddie's Conquest. This is a heck of a name for an area. Like, look at this. Okay, then. Y'all reminds me of Alvin from Tales of Zillia, so I looked at who voiced Alvin, and it is Matt Mercer. Freaking Mercer! He's everywhere. Matt Mercer do be everywhere nowadays. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised that I forgot that it was Matt Mercer. Doesn't Matt also do Lau in this one? Potentially. I don't know.
Should be around here, based on the coordinates.
It sounds a little bit,
look.
yeah.
Is that a person?
I'm trying to remember Lau, and his voice says, Matt Mercer, he is freaking everywhere.
I knew it. He's alive. He stuck it out here all on his own.
Oh, good. Good stuff. Just be careful. Approach with caution.
Careful? Careful of what?
I know you're big in the head and headstrong and such, but yeah.
Wait.
No one can escape him. Ah, you've been fooled.
Crap! Look out!
You have been fooled. That is not a human. That is a whatever the heck these things are called. There's something or others. Milsades. I think
Need a boost?
doing much about the Milsades. Also, why am I getting out of my scale? This is not what I want to do. This is what I want to be. I want to be fighting you. I don't be doing bullet hellfire on you because this move is a great move of mine. And then go into kills. Have I been treating my boxes well this year, Orchid? I am trying my best with them. Also, what? Since when? Since when? Since when? Since what when? Since what when?
Take this. Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
What move did it just do to make me lose all my skills and drop my teammates as quickly as that? I
Need a boost?
I have the confusion right now. But I guess we're all out. I guess we're all out of luck for this one. Apart from Ares Prime, because Ares Prime is kind of a cheat code scale almost with the things that it can do. But how did I lose my skill so quickly there? I honestly was not really paying attention, so you know, woe is me on that one. That's what I get for trying to be nice to people in chat, I guess. But yeah, we're too fixated on Matt Mercer, so we're gonna blame Matt Mercer for the fact that I've lost all my 3 of my 4 scales here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Smooth recovery.
How did you kill my scales so quickly?
Gravity
The thing is, to even get to this area, I didn't even need a scale to get to this area, but it's been the easiest to do. I was like, oh god, you're knocking people out left, right, and center here. This isn't good.
Don't let up.
Also, that combo is huge. Yeah, you know what? Ares Prime could handle it, but I just need to reset. I just need to do a bit of a reset on that one and figure out what went wrong. What went wrong with that one? I'm gonna need all my scales to come back for a quick moment, but yeah, that went very, very well. But yeah, there we have it. Yeah, we blame Matt Mercer for everything around here. Mercer! How could you do this to us? Thankfully, I got my, what is it out there? The thing that I won is that it was going well until it didn't go well. There's essentially it. Yelv is Jinshi from Apothecary. Oh, Apothecary Diaries? Something like that? Oh, what is it about, what is it about this, then? Just look at the VA, the guy is also everywhere, yet an amazing voice. With Doug's VA. I've... Yes, other things that Doug's VA might have done. Then again, if I could put a face to a name, or a voice, or a name to a voice, then might be able to figure it out, but at the same time... So what went wrong there? Apparently this Milsadi, son of a biscuit, managed to destroy scales with no effort at all. Oh my god, actually... like a mouth to the cave here that, I didn't find out. No, not there. I don't know. EMVA, he's doing Air Riders and not to 0. Oh, he's on a lot then. The pool of English speaking VAs feels really small. It feels like it's the same few people, let's be honest, but that's just what they're like sometimes. Right. How about this time around? Wait a minute, actually. How about this time around? What we'll do? What I'll do, you see, is I will actually use some time out here. If I go like search. If I do the thing and actually find that thing, for example, to take out. If we all step out for a moment and target it while we're off the ground, or while we're out of our scales. Oh, everybody's just going in for the scales anyway. Okay, I kind of wanted you to not do that, so I could use some time to build up my TPs. But I mean, if you want to have fun with your scale, then I guess be my guest. I can't do anything about it then.
Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Best I can do is just like get close and just like use my thing to. There we go. They're gone.
You just got the owl treatment.
It's good you gave them the owl treatment. But yeah, like I said, I'm looking for for big things to be able to train up my, what is it? Train up my TPs with. I think this thing will be a big thing to be able to do it with then. I actually feel pretty refreshed this morning, lost no how. That's good, that's good. Never played a Xenoblade game? Ah, yeah, the Xenoblade games are really, really good, especially like the base RPGs. Playthrough number 1, number 2, and number 3. Those 3 are a brilliant trilogy. I love them to bits. This one goes a more sort of open world and almost MMO style for the RPG thing. Like, it's not linear, so fundamentally things are different about it, but it's still got some great moments in it for sure. It's just the nature of the beast, it being a different kind of video game. There are, you know, natural things that I did complain a little bit earlier that sometimes the spike in difficulties can be a bit off-putting, without much prior warning. So you gotta bear that in mind if you're gonna try that. But well, there's still some great things about it, for sure. Better than the owl treatment is definitely better than that kind of treatment, for sure. We need that kind of treatment to actually just do one. Let's see. Some of the quests are not the level that they advertise. They are not. They are not. I've been figuring that out the hard way in some cases, yeah. Right. Now we are all out of our skills. We should be able to build up TPs very, very easily against this guy. And then when we've got all our TPs, my aim is to carry them back to the Milsari guy and then just overdrive him to absolute heck. That is my plan of attack, and hopefully it is a good plan of attack. I hope that it works. I don't want to full specs. That is a TP. That is a move that eats my TPs. It gives me a good buff, yes, but it eats my TPs, and I'm trying to farm those right now. Really, I do not need to do much else apart from just like stand in front of it with my base attack and just let the numbers tick like that, basically. You're a FromSoft girl, no stranger to sudden spikes in difficulty. It's not a FromSoft style of difficulty, it's just that, yeah, like I said, the, people will, quests will take you to areas where it says you're going up against a certain level enemy, but the area is full of enemies that are way too past your level. Like, you'll try and find, like, a level 30 enemy to get, because that's what the quest recommended. You go and find a level 30 enemy to get, but you'll do it in an area that is full of level 50s. And if you're not at that level 50 ballpark area, it's gonna be a hard time for you. Got walled by a rescue excellent crew clan that said level 30, but in middle level 41 anyways. In fact, what is it? Every time I go back to here, this place here, the Jaya Fortress, this is full of all enemies that are all level 50 plus. And you get sent there for quest lines that are like, you can do this at level 30 easy. It's like, no I can't, this is full of level 50 dubers. Especially the freaking, the Zig turrets that have so big a range to see you that even if you're at their own same level, they still got attacks that will absolutely just wreck your day. Because that's just how they are. Yeah, certain areas are just like, yeah, you gotta be ready for dealing with that kind of thing. Also, the weather has took a turn for the worse in-game. We're in an electric storm that is harming literally everything about here, including myself. DLC for Elden Ring and Night Ring are a massive step up. I've heard about that. Heard about the Elden Ring step up in that one, yeah. If there were better stealth mechanics, then I can understand it. Stealth isn't really the focus of many RPG games, in all honesty, unless it's like something like, I don't know, like a Hitman thing or something like that. It's not really the focus of it. But yeah. If you're gonna be sent into areas where the enemies are very, very high leveled compared to you for a certain quest line at a certain level, you've gotta you gotta be able to like take you know, you gotta be able to deal with them in better ways than just hoping and praying in some cases that you don't get spotted. Cool. Okay, no more of them, and if I just do a quick target or something, I am at least at my 3,000 TPs that I need to activate my overdrive, and that is something that I am hoping will make it easier for me to take on the Milsadi here. We're suddenly doing wicked moves and all of this. Right, just outside it. Everybody on board, so you protect it, so our scales get protected, and we don't have to go back and face those again. I mean, this thing here might be part of a reason as well, but so the Milsadi here is what we need to go for. Right, here we go. Right, target. I am making sure that we concentrate our fire. Now I'm overdriving immediately. Right, activate that. Activate that. Color combos of where it all is. Get me green, and then get me that. Then hopefully use all the moves that grant me TPs. Use the moves that grant TPs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big TPs, please.
When I hit hard.
I'm not quite getting it, am I? I'm not getting my HP recover, am I? Have healing. Have healing, take it.
I need it myself.
Have healing, take it. Go, 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 go. Full specs.
Chrome armor.
Good to get that as like the last thing, basically. Good to get that as basically the last thing to get. But here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, right. A little bit better here. Love you. Nice, thank you. Ooh, good topple. Good topple, nice.
Look at this sitting
In fact, let me
duck.
keep toppling it. Let me keep toppling it. There we go, there we go.
Fire away.
And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna slightly cheat. Slight cheating, but it's fine. Here we go again.
Like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? I'll settle this. Recovery. There.
Slight cheating, but I don't care.
Prepare. Gravity blow. Furious blast. Full spec.
Perfectly. So I get my HP recovery from that one, and then it is time to go all out on it. Yay! Up you go.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
There we go, that's sorted out. If it's a mechanic of the game, it's not cheating. It's sort of tied to the online, like, slightly. So if you can't get online, then you're not really able to do so.
It's the rest of it, buddies.
Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. Urging me to accept it and move on. No, I am a gentle soul. If he needs to work through this, then I guess he'll need to work through this. Mourn how you wish, I will leave you to your own.
Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone.
You gotta learn to stand on your own feet. You're never alone. You're never alone if you open up your heart, literally to anybody else, and then, you know, you might find somebody else to buddy your buddy along with. You have never been alone, my dude.
Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Positive mental attitude. Okay, so it was just one very super hard enemy to beat for this quest. Okay, we can deal with that. Yelv's childhood friend may have died, but Yelv now seems more determined than ever to see his work as a reclaimer through to the very end. And there we have it. There we have it there. Is the game going to load for us here? I really do hope that it will.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, hello, wait, what?
Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
Girl, what are you doing? What? What? Something the matter with you, girl? What are you knowing right now that I don't? I haven't been... I wasn't palling about that mission with the real yell for you, huh? What in the Lord is that about? There's something about us I don't know. There. All I got is just her. I literally cannot tie that to anything and anything or anything at all. I literally do have not a single clue. This thing is now going to eat the dust while I try and contemplate. What did you have? Like military motive? Is that why she was so willing to be like, yeah, I can help you out with that. In fact, I've already sort of like done the work ahead of time for you. For ulterior motives.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Part of me really wants to carry that on and be like, what the heck is going on there? But at the same time, I don't know if I've even unlocked the chance to do that. Because that's not even... That is something that you did in the main game, not even for the Chapter 13 stuff here. That was in the base game, originally from 2015. So I wish I knew. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. There's our hole to get up here with. Although I mean, not really. I would still have needed to get up here, but no, the easiest way to get up there would have been to use the scale anyway, so that's fine. But I don't. Also, we got that there. Yelv at level 4. Oh, Yelv's entire bit isn't even over yet. We've got a heart-to-heart that we can do now. A heart-to-heart to do, and we can figure out what is going on. Yeah, Yelv's bit may not be over. Maybe more yet to do, and we'll actually figure things out on what the heck Eleanor is all about. There you are. Are you actually here? Requires me to be in the evening time. Okay. Well, here we go into evening. And that will work. Very short time away. Okay, here we are. Hey. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically 0. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again. If we get his real body back, maybe I can, right? So I just gotta be patient. I understand how you feel. Or is he mocking when you're expecting him to... Oh, I know what you feel. Thanks. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn well give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now, fellow Blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. Anything to do with Eleonora, or is... I'm gonna guess and probe. Eleonora? Why are you dragging her into this? Look, she's been really supportive of me in her own kind of way. She kept the tough assignments coming, so I didn't have to spend so much time with my own dark thoughts. Not that she'd ever let me know that was why, but I could hear the concern behind her barbed comments. She's kind of someone important to me. Kind of like you, I guess. Very introspection. Very much so. And we can immediately go and do his 5th one there and sort of get a resolution, potentially. So it's either I've been talking to a fake Yelv, or this other friend that Yelv wanted to find was like a twin of himself? A twin or a clone of some kind? So I am confused. Hey! Yeah, it's me. So, did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Topic change. I have a vague memory. I probably lived in an apartment somewhere, broke. I don't know. Oh, you don't remember neither, huh? There must be some sort of glitch in the way the life orb preserves memories. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Exodus won't mean squat. I better get the damn thing fixed. Well, I'm heading back to the admin district. I gotta go talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. It seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends who are in the Reclaimers. So I'm gonna talk her over with Eleonora and then give her a good thing. But wherever I end up, I'm still me. So if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. Yes, the halcyon days of staying in an apartment, there's only one room, and not having enough money to make it through the month comfortably. I don't miss that time here. I'm kind of glad we crash-landed on an alien planet. I'm kind of glad there's no more Earth. No more financial troubles to worry about, you know. We can move on from those days. It'll be great. Right. Left out a serial thriller, which... again, might be something that we do. I also have in mind we could be comfortable enough to try Lionhearted. But that would mean I would have to lose Gajag from the team for the temporary time being. I reckon what we will end up doing, going back here, and making a start on Westy Line with Al. So we'll make a start on this one over here. Oh, next to my Dalmatian, who's gonna have textures very soon. There you go. My little Dalmatian pup. I find it really good that I've been actually finding different breeds of dogs. The one thing I haven't found is a different breed of cats to be able to customize the thing with. You're allowed pets. Yeah, I've got 3 kinds of dogs: a Labrador, Dalmatian, Beagle. Haven't found a different kind of cat though. Like no Siamese, no like Persians or something like that, you know, Regal Whites and whatever. None of those. Oh, look at you, you're having a wonderful look at you! You're a keen little inquisitive type, aren't you? Yeah. Just like every year, I have to once again face a winter dilemma. It's cold, but turn on the heating, I have to get up from under the blanket. Luckily, my heat controls are not that far away. I just need to get up and out of this place here, then walk to the other side of the room for it. But yeah, it's on, and I'm feeling comfortable. I got a layer on. It's fine. I got a layer with my Seven Spires metal band T-shirt. It's long sleeve T-shirt. It's good. It's good. I'm comfortable. Alright. Like I said, we were gonna be doing the next mission without an owl. I guess that means you have to bring back Ontos X. That means changing the team order around and, yeah, getting a new team member on. So, find the menu where I do that in. It's, right there, active members. Time to remove Al from the way and add on... Where are you? Who had it? I think it was it Celica? No. You've had base name, but it was Alex. It was Alexa. Replace an owl with another owl. Well, this time it's an Alexa. So there you go. let's at the very least get this, see this first opening thing here and start it off, shall we? A hero's trial. Off we go then.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
I'm not popping anything. I don't have a Pringles can. Glower at him with quiet, smoldering NT, or claim that I am in fact terrific. Yeah, it's all good!
Glad to hear it.
You
better
said
be
pop
at the
him,
top
so
of
I'm
your
sorry I
game,
don't have Pringles
considering
for
what
you.
we've got to tackle.
Oh, what?
Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Your ass is grass, or go easy on me. Wow, have I gotta fight the Ares Prime now? That's fun.
Haha! Fighting words! That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, scale on scale, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun.
Oh yeah, I was planning that a million miles away. Don't worry about
I've
it.
said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
What's your deal? Why do people like this? I gotta know if I can trust you, so will you beat the daylights out of me? Before I beat the daylights out of you? Then I know you can be my friends. Like, those logics do not be logicking. Well then. I wonder what his whole deal is at the end of the day. Are you doing the burp? In fact, yes, getting close to me as well. I might do a burp, a BRB, and have a little rest before we move on and tackle the next portion of this. I think that's what. I think that might be what I end up doing. So, alright, we'll get ready to do that, as we always do. During the breaks, we run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls and such, and make sure that you do not miss anything of today's session. So we're going to be doing that right now. If you need to get up and do some business, now is a perfect time to get that done. But of course, if you'd rather just not have the ads anyway, you'd rather just have my beats on there, you can always subscribe to my way if you're in here in the Twitch land. YouTube land video, there's going to be no such thing as a highlight break because we always cut them out for the videos. But if you need to pause, come back to us after you've done your own self-care business, that's a great idea. And yeah, this is going to be a long video, and I want to make sure you're comfortable and taking care of yourselves as you're enjoying it. So go do those things and come back to us when I'm ready to tackle handing Al's ass to grass. Let's see if I can do it. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. Once again, we're coming back to do the thing again. Hi! Welcome back to the video, everyone. If you had a good break, I hope you did. If you didn't have one, then fine. I hope you're still taking care of yourselves nonetheless. And if you're enjoying this video in our YouTube highlight, of course, do let me know. Leave a like and comment down below. Feel free to subscribe and feel free to hit the bell as well if you want to keep up with this series going down the line and whatever else that we do. We'd love to have you for the ride. So, let's welcome people. I've got my mod E back in. Hello, my good buddy. And C coming in saying XC2 is my favorite of the series and I'm not sorry. That's absolutely a fair opinion to have. I know some people that I've also come to know from doing all the Xenoblade games have also saying that 2 is their favorite, and there are a lot of good things to like about Xeno 2. I really do respect Xenoblade 2 for how much my opinion of it changed through the runtime of it. First off, I didn't really know that it was going to be much more than just like this corny, very anime-coded version of the Xenoblade story. But no, it changed my mind in it so quickly, and I ended up really enjoying it. There was a lot of time here. By the way, I found a lobster. You are safe, citizen! Don't worry about it. The lobsters are out in force today, and we gotta stop them. But that's absolutely a fair opinion to have. Xenoblade 2 is definitely a favorite of many people.
That's crazy.
I actually would probably say I liked 1 and 3 more than 2. 1 is still going to be my personal pick of the favorites. 3 is very, very close behind it because it was just a tremendous end to the entire story. And 2, I really respect 2 and do rate it very, very highly as well for being able to change my mind on it so much from start to finish. So yeah, I'd go 2, then 3, then 1 is still, like, I'm gonna hold a special place in my heart with for number 1. I think. All 3 of them are great though. I love the series as a whole. And we're getting the hang of it with this outing too. It's almost completely different. But who knows? Like, we're into the chapter 13 territory here, and what I am freaking seeing about some of the things here, I'm like, are you trying to tie this more into the overarching Xenoblade lore here? Like, what is going on? I wish I had a good idea. I wish I had more information. I wish I had better understandings now, but we need to see more of the chapter 13 to see that happening there. But we'll see if it does. It'll be great if it does, because I'm looking forward to see like what is going up its sleeve in that front there. But yeah, just gonna wait for the game to do that. I know that the scale units here are not even really a Xenoblade thing. They're more of a Xenogears, something like that, or something like that. Not Gears. Maybe Xenosaga instead. Actually being able to go around and use the thing there. Ah, there he is. There he is. I need to know more details about your particular unit there, and why does it look like something that makes it tie to the overall Xenoblade universe?
Slowpoke, what took you?
Shut up.
As much as I'd
Shut
like
up,
to launch
pal.
straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right?
I'll take my
let's do
medium,
this.
thank you.
If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Do I got a mind? I want to have the Ares. Oh, okay, basically the same thing. Can I pilot the Ares? I thought we were told that non-actual humans are unable to use the Ares. I'll give a request and be more formal about it. How about the Ares, huh?
Whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know.
Oh, did I nod to that one? I didn't realize.
But I like it.
I didn't realize I was nodding to that one, so yeah.
You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Show me what you've got. Oh, I got something. There we go. Up it goes. Like I said, there were things about it. I'm like, why does Ares look like that? Why does it look like it ties? It ties way too much into the what is this? What am I gonna go for? I'm gonna go for. Oh, I can go for leg. Shield, mantle. Oh, that's bad. Sure. How about if I do that? Then you can hit it. Go hit it. Oh, somebody else got it. I didn't realize that was somebody else had got it before I did. Ow! Don't do that. Rude. Wait. I'll pin him down. Everybody else can go and hit him. Now, please make sure you actually hit him. Please make sure. Okay, there we go. No, I'm not doing this one by hand. I didn't realize I was out my. I was on the ground actually. Up in the air with you. This one's finished. Who else did I hit on with that one there? I didn't think I hit anybody else, but okay. The game says so. Go for it. Shield mantle. Stop it. Stop shield mantling yourself. Do not mantle. I forbid you to mantle. That's the plan. Better keep on standing. Right, there you go for that one. I am getting slightly buzzed here. Looks like somebody else like steal the things from me. If I bind and everybody else attack, make sure you attack, please. Need to bring it down. Need to bring it down a peg. Need to bring it down a peg. Maybe don't even need to bring it all the way down. Just get to a certain point. That's my thought process. I don't need to bring it all the way down, just to a point. Far be it from me to want to actually destroy this thing, but he asked for it. Overdrive go? Overdrive go. Zero fuel use. Yep, good. I can go ham with my weapon usage now. I don't have to worry about fuel usage, and whatever else I get from it is good. It's good. It works. Shield. Shield me. How dare you shield me?
Oh! Melee mode maximum force. Shield deployed.
Oh, cockpit time. Engage. Go for this because I'm doing this at the side. And now I'm no longer doing it at the side because you moved on me. You are a son of a biscuit.
Better safe than sorry.
We're gonna have to get a little serious here, Ares.
Rouse your spirit. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit.
Easy.
Hold
Let's
fast.
take it in
Get
close.
vaporized! Chaos cannon!
Enhancement field deployed. Better stay
Well, here, what about if I actually try going for appendages?
deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton did.
Know your people.
I got him.
You'll mind. Take this.
So I can do is bind for all the time that I
Concentrate
need.
your attacks. There. Better safe than
I have
sorry.
run them through. Now, take it to them.
Suck on this. Here comes the fierce house. I really need some heals.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Overdrive.
Frame patch.
Know your peopleness.
You're mine.
Take flight!
Gotcha.
Italian wing!
Darling, wherever that is, don't do that.
Better safe than
Oh, yeah. Keep that, keep that. Ah, if I had kept in that, I would have been able to do, like, massive damage to you. No, okay, then we are doing this fight all the way through to the end.
there. You're mine. Better safe than sorry.
Again, this is all your fault, Ares. Al, you called for this. You wanted this.
Concentrate your attacks. Enhancement field deployed. Better safe. Now
It is all your fault, this.
I really need some heals.
I really need some heals. You should have called for that earlier. I'll be able to give you the buff for it. There, come on. Gotta work in your calls here. Your soul challenges. Gotta work on them.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, you want to take this fight all the way to the end. You asked for this, not me. Yeah, there he goes. He asked for it, not me. He wanted this.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
I'm not sure.
Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it.
Good.
You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark by a whisker.
Yeah,
Now,
what
chill out. I'm not
rule
breaking
did
my
you pluck out of
promise,
thin
okay?
air for that one?
I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body.
You gotta have the heart.
Can you guess?
Is it the heart? Talent, strength, or ability? Not the heart or the will of friendship. It's not any of those, is it? Full on talent, why not? I don't know. All of those sound corny.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts.
Is it heart?
It's the heart.
How did I
Will
call
to
it?
live on through it all. The urge.
How did I call?
It
It
is
was gonna go.
Love.
Oh, that's even cornier than just
Have
the
you got
heart.
it in you to
Jesus.
And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
Future me. I'm gonna be the hero of all of humanity. Potential of talent space. I don't know. Alright, we won the mock battle and proved to Al that you can indeed hold your own when it really matters. And the one thing I'm missing, apparently, is the heart. Or better yet, even more cornier, the video game went the full, you are missing out on love. You're missing out on lovey-dovey stuff, yeah. Yeah, okay, through that fight, I got random... managed to get, like, other random little enemies on the way as well, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. Hello, you. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind, I'm going to absolutely obliterate you with a single shot like that. Hope you don't mind. There we go. Done. Done all that. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now. There might be like one or two more of these that we can get around to doing. Got that. One big happy family. Requires me to do chapter 13 act 2, so we're not done with that yet. I'm worried about this one in particular. Why do you recommend we be level 8 to be able to tackle this on here? What you scare me with this one. You scare me with this one, but I'm also compelled to see what it's like. So it's getting dicey now. I'm really need to really work on finding things to be able to level up with. Do all of that. Oh, in the meanwhile, Mr. Al has got his next heart-to-heart ready for us. It's not that doing heart-to-hearts unlocks things for him to do, it's that doing his questies unlocks the heart-to-heart for us to be able to do. Alright.
Have you heard?
Hi, man.
Hey.
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm sorry to spring it in you, but, are you in the cars at all? I like a bit. I had a steam-powered car once. I am steampunk as heck. I'm a little curious. Ah, I knew it. I can spot a fellow gearhead from a mile away. Anyhow, reason I ask is, I love cars. Can't hide it. Always have, always will. But don't get me wrong, I like speeding along in a souped-up race car as much as any guy, but my heart belongs to the classics. Ever since we shifted over to EVs, people were looking at classic automobiles like they're fossils. And gas is pricey too. But I'll never forget the road trips I took in my favorite ride, cruising up and down the Pacific coast. Obviously, the ride in question is gone now, along with the rest of her. Excuse me. There's cars in LA too, but I hear they restrict the number of licenses to limit traffic. Don't let it just beat all. We could road trip in Scal. Console, you'll get that one day maybe. We'll try. To recreate it, huh? For sure, databanks in the Lifehold might have info on all vehicles too. Although, even if I did manage to build it, it'd be a new machine in an old-looking shell. Not the real thing. The real magic of a classic car is in feeling the history that it lived through. It's like an old pair of leather boots, worn and distressed to a sublime softness. Follow? I wonder if you do get it. Still, I know you were trying to cheer me up, so thanks for that. Hey, if you're okay with it, mind if we talk about cars some more? I think you can get into it if you just got the chance to. After all, the best thing about having a hobby is being able to share it with others. Next time we talk to him, more talk about cars then, I guess, yeah. Go love it when it's been a minute since you played the game, you have to remember the controls again. Particularly me doing other kinds of similar games like that. The amount of kart racing games that I have gone through, and switching between what's the hot one to play every now and then, or whatever my friends want to get a session done in. Like going from Mario Kart, for example, controls into, for example, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now is a new hotness. And those lots play a bit different. Those have different control schemes. I'm like, how do I accelerate again? Is it the triggers or is it the A button? Which one is it? You know, you gotta remember. I feel you on that one. So this is one we can do, but in order to do it, I am not allowed to have an arena. And there is also... Right, recommended chapter 13 Act 2 is recommended 54. We're all past that level by this point, so we could do that. This recommends 56. Not gonna be able to do that until I've done chapter 2, chapter 13 Act 2. The only other one that's on the mind right now would be this here with Gajarg, but I'm gonna do it with Gajarg. I'm not allowed to have a Gajarg in the current team. No, I feel brave. I feel brave enough for at least that one. Which means I'm not allowed a Gajarg in the team, but that means I can have an Owlback with his freaking Master Beast of an Ares Prime. It's gonna help. It's gonna help me along the way for sure. Go on then, up to Coldress, and let's sort this out with Gajarg. Grab the remains and just start it off right here. Sure, this will go well. Right, there we go with that. Let's slide over that way. Can I get through without being detected? Everything would suggest going well so far. Julie on the other side of it here. I'll be honest, I don't know why I didn't come over here with my scout, but this is fine. This works. Here we are. We made it. Won't be able to do anything else until I have satisfied the needs of the Gajarg. What he would like to do.
It's a Rothian soldier.
Oh, that's not good.
Who are you?
I am
We're humans.
you.
From Earth.
I am me, and that is oh my god!
I hope you'll consider us friends as well.
Oh my god!
So
You
friends
can't
with
bring me
kitty
gold, we
comrades.
can bring me silver though.
What
I
happened here?
appreciate it! Yeah, thank you! Hi!
Why are nasty
Hi,
so
hi,
nasty?
hi, hi! Long
I
time!
am Nizai, a
There we go,
warrior
let's figure out what
of
you're
the
doing
Rothian.
today. Hello Silver, and hello
Would you
everybody
hear
in your big old party coming in here. I
Of course.
appreciate you coming in.
We'll help however we can.
Please then, help His Highness. Help Prince Jarg.
Prince Jarg?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kitty
angry
Captain,
kitty
yeah, yes, yes.
captain.
Look away from spoilers, but hi.
I
Oh, yeah,
expect
That's
you
a
know
great
we
idea.
serve
That's a
the
great idea to get away from that one because we are into not even base game stuff, but
They
into
demanded we
the
offer up
story
one
stuff
of our
of the
scouts.
definitive editions
I'm not
extensions. So,
Rothian scouts are some of the
yeah,
fastest
we are
around.
past a lot of
Yes.
things here, so do bear that
And
in
they
mind. But if you can
continue
stick
to
around,
employ
anybody else, thanks for
replicas
coming
of
in.
that skull as we speak.
Yeah. So Marshmallow
His
came in,
Highness
Silvervening
set
came in,
out
and
to
anybody
destroy
else coming in to lurk
and
or hang
last
out with us
clean
today.
this blemished
Either you are more than welcome to do that. My name is Laura
But you
Patzel,
were
and
overpowered.
we are doing some Xenoblade Chronicles X
We were
Definitive Edition
ambushed.
today.
Our squad
And
was
I am
scattered.
good.
And
Hope you all are good
well,
too.
it
I am
is
here,
as you
just
see.
playing through things,
But I don't expect
and
all
having
that
people
stop the
along for the
prince.
ride who would like to see,
No kidding.
and hope
He'd
hope to
probably
make a
charge in
comfortable
alone
place
if
here
he
in my
came
corner of the
to it.
Twitchverse for you. 3 streams
The
a week,
Jarg is
Tuesdays,
the one
Thursdays,
who
and
agreed
Saturdays
to
are our
take a chance on
usual.
the peace treaty.
Playing stuff like
We won't
this
let
and
him fight
other short and long
You
form
have
games
my
as that as well.
thanks.
We've done a whole bunch of Xenoblade recently, and
This
we
is
are
where
in
the
the midst of
skills are
doing,
being
like I said,
stored.
the Chapter 13
must
bonus stuff of the Definitive Edition for Xenoblade Chronicles
friends going
X.
to leave
So
her to
bear in
get
mind the
the cat
spoilers
all
for that
alone?
one, but if you can stick around, we'd love to have you for the ride. If you are willing to leave a logo to go answer the account, of course do that. Yeah. Whatever you need to do. If you want to stick around, then yeah, you're more than welcome to do so. Feel free to lurk, feel free to do whatever, feel free to do your post-stream care if you need to do that. Go see your kitties, get some food and snacks. Cass has come back with food and drinks, so that is a good idea to do. So it is nice to see all of y'all, and hopefully you're all taking care of yourselves out there. But thank you for the raid, Silver. We do appreciate it, and I hope that Claire Obscure was a wonderful time for you. That's on my list some point down the line, I'm sure. If it happens, it'll happen, but we'll see. We'll see. But I've had my eye on Claire Obscure, just because it's the big hotness, isn't it? But we'll see. Surfing Gujarg is more important. Insists that you need medical attention. I was so focused on the race stuff coming in, I barely paid attention to this whole thing going on here. But you looked hurt. Do you need aid, sir?
Right.
Do you need help?
We need to help him first.
Client Nizane, you receive an urgent call from Nizane. Go and help Gujarg. So what do I need to do? Go to the Ganglion Weapons hangar.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
But I have already called for aid. Go help His Highness, please.
All right. Leave him to us.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Alright, let's get a move on. Luckily, we're not doing anything that is, we're not doing anything that's actually Chapter 13 stuff currently, but I'm sure we're gonna get around to that at some point here. So, where am I going specifically? Oh! Into there again! Oh, I've done that before. Awesome Gate. The Sim Keep. If I go to there, I should be able to just rock up there in my scale, and all will be well. Whatever we need to do to fight, whatever's waiting for us in there, it'll be good. But yeah, thanks for the raid, and long time no speak as well, so I hope you've been keeping well recently. I would have been in for those Clear Obscure streams, but as I said again, I am also sort of eyeing that game up and didn't want spoilers, particularly for me either, but just know that I've been, you know, hopping in every now and then and hopefully seeing how you're doing. And it looks like you're still doing good, which is great to hear. Right. I can borrow this. I don't know why the way now here when they can very easily go into the room with me here. It's like... yeah, it makes not a lot of sense. Doesn't matter though. What I need to do is down! Calling an elevator. So everybody, who likes pie while we're waiting for the elevator? Who likes pie? Do you like pie? There we go. There we have it. Press it again, and we go down. Oh, bye guys! I'll see you down there. Apparently there's only room in one for this elevator. Gosh, I remember being back here. Being down here for that one thing we did earlier. Right! Kitties, what are you doing down there? I'm not sure that's where a kitty is meant to go.
Elma, look!
Gujarg and Gabweed. They're surrounded.
Friends must help kitty cat people.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. We gotta help kitty people. Going in. All 53s, and is that a 50 something or other? No, it's a 50, that's a 52. I think that I read that number 52. Yeah, we should be fine. Right, let's target and let's get in. Nameless Kaladar. You are mysterious Kaladars. Right, we concentrate fire on just one, and then we get in. We're going in for the heck and kill. Right. There's why I got that. That's fine. Here we go. Woo! I'll tell you what, if I do this, this will get a whole bunch of you in one. Oh, and good time for a cockpit time, which means I get to do that all again. Fish in a barrel! Dead. All dead, very easy. That was good.
Your arrival is most welcome, humans. But how did you...
A Rothian named Nizine sent us. He was hurt pretty bad, but he insisted we help you first.
It seems I have been blessed with exceedingly loyal vassals.
My prince.
Very loyal kitty types.
Elma, was it? I would ask your aid again, if you would offer it. Assist us in destroying the Rothian skells that remain under Ganglion control.
We could, or we could capture them first. Is that a better idea?
When the
Mayhaps?
Ganglion replicated the original, they made changes. Organic sensors within the replicas lock out Rothian pilots.
There is little point in reclaiming something we can no longer use. Best then to destroy them. so they cannot be used for further evil.
I'm sorry for your loss, kiddies.
Makes sense to me. Let's go take him down.
We already destroyed 3. That should leave 10 more somewhere in the area.
10? Jesus. Propose each of us do half of them. Or challenge Good Jog who can destroy 6 of it. No, no, this is serious business.
We will destroy any and all that we see. I ask that you show no mercy to those you find as well.
Understood.
No, I don't plan for mercy. I don't plan for that. A kitty is never in the wrong place, nor is it in the right place. It's precisely where it needs to be. If only. Ooh, got funky weapons out of them. In fact, can I maybe see what those funky weapons are all about? And also, hello to Hirapon Riki! I think this must be a long time no speak with you, dude. How you doing? What was I doing? Looking at skill gear, that's what I was doing. Looking into gear and weapons, are any of those things that I just picked up gonna be any better for this? The Ace Spear! Which would replace my current Javelin weapon. Or maybe somebody else would be able to use that. Let's have a look there. You've also got a Javelin on you. Which could be good. But, how about you have the Ace Spear instead? Whatever that does, whatever that will be. Ooh, way better cooldown, so that's fab. That's fab, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you have that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can do nothing to change up Ares Prime because this is unique. That is unique scale. Is it time to change some of those out? I think it might be time for some of these. But a Claymore, which is an ether type thing. Boost damage against insectoids. Oh wait, no, I've already got a Claymore on the other side here. I could just replace the Claymore and just make it an even better one. I think I might do that. And still only 30s there. Or I could change it to a ring edge. Should I change to a ring edge? Don't have that. Nah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. Maybe I'll pick up another Falcon down the way. Maybe later. But I've equipped our peoples with some of those funky weapons that got dropped. Now, where are the rest of them? The Wildcat Fortress. Wildcats in the house! Everybody sing it now! If only it was. Yeah, once again, thank you to Silva for being, for thinking that I can trust, that she could trust her lovely communities. Peoples with me over here, and once again, long time no speak to any of you on that one. Enhanced search team. Who found me? The advanced search one. Who did that? All right. Okay. Concentrate on that because it is a leveled up one. If I go that should get a bunch of guys. This should work. Nailed it. Now cripple them. I'm not close enough to do things to cripple them with. I can do that though. I'll be able to hit you with that.
Now we're talking. Better strike. When I hit, I hit. You're mine.
Which slugs are we hitting in particular? We're hitting this one right here. Who's saying more company? Who's the other company? Who dares? Who dares?
Didn't know I was so popular.
Can we stop being popular for a moment here? Are we able to like stop being popular for a gosh darn moment? Right, we got you. Wabam, wabam, wabam.
Now you'll learn what a skill. Shield deployed. You're mine. You're mine. Better stay. Shield deployed.
Hits.
You're tougher than they
Whatever that is. Give you all some bumps up. Damn, I can't move. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Need to do the thing. Need to do the thing. Give you poke. Poke! On the side. That's what we did. We'll risk and do it all on this. Whee! Damage everywhere. Damage all the people. Which now leaves you right here. Here we go. It is time for.
Enhancement field deployed.
It's time for getting you from above.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill can do.
Right.
Better
From
stay
there.
This on. I got one down.
Land
Keep up the assault.
down here. I'll be able to give you some hits like so.
Need a boost? Let's get it.
Heal me. Suck on
This on.
Better stay melee attack. Better stay
Just in case. Now where am I going?
Enhancement field deployed.
Oh, it is the Seeker trying to get. Okay, right. I was wondering what was hitting me from all the way up there. Coming over here and getting your face.
What a skill can do.
And just in case, getting pretty close on that one. Quick patch. Everyone's good now. Let's go get.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Better stay Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill can do. Enhancement field deployed.
If I wasn't in the middle of fighting this thing, I'd be able to do the song as well because Uncontrollable is an absolute shit. Tien. But what point of me is that is there in me doing this when I don't think any of my friends are nearby to be able to help me out with fighting this thing right now? Tell you what, I'm right here. I'm just gonna deal with it.
Fish in a barrel.
This'll deal with it. Whee!
This one's finished. Moving close on attack. Enhancement field deployed.
Oh, then you're down here now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You're not gonna like me.
They're wide open up here.
Button into our little soiree, huh?
Oh, you know damn well what.
Don't let up. Enhancement field deployed.
You know damn well what's going on here. You're almost gone.
Better stay. They're wide open up here.
Cool. Is there another one down here? Oh my god, there's still more of them down here. Leave me like that. You're so panicky, you have no idea where you're going. That's cute. Whee! I got somebody else with that. I got somebody else now up on the gantry. I'm doing this very well. I'm just picking up people left, right, and center with these attacks. My god, okay. It'll be over soon. Tell you what, yeah, I'm just gonna gun. I'm a shooter with a gun.
Need a boost?
You're so panicky. You have no idea what you're gonna do. There we go. And then. Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 bam. We got a lot of stuff out of that. Wow. Wow, lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Too much stuff almost. Right. Are we even wrapped up here? I'm gonna say I think there's. Yeah, there was still one more left for us to get. Like my god. Okay. Hopefully this me getting off here works and I don't fall off.
Come on.
Good, I don't.
You and
Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Right, in. Engage. Make sure everybody else is getting in.
Copy that.
Board your gifts. Board your gifts. Board your things. And we're gonna go beat him up. Beat him up, son.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill can do. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Popped us a body part. You know the drill.
Right, stop them.
Is this Elma?
Yes, we've taken out 5 of the skells. What about you?
Impressive. We have destroyed 4 thus far. We know the location of the last one.
Are we sure that's all of them?
Hmm.
We are. Care to see which of us can claim the final kill?
Sounds like fun. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I would have it no other way.
Will you send us the coordinates?
I just did. May the gods of war guide you in battle.
Data received from furry friends.
Wow, that was quick. That weed lady sure seems to have had a change of heart, huh?
Perhaps she's finally acknowledged us as friends.
Let's hope so.
Perhaps. Or that's to lure us in. Maybe. Also, one thing we are here, I wanted to go over there and get my prize! I want to leave that just there when it's so prime. Right for the taking. I would like to find you and pick you up. Thank you very much. This is all that I required from you. Right, where are we going for the last one? Ah, all the way over there. I see. Okay. Right. I'm boarding up. And then I'm going over there. That's the greatest place to do this from. I shall just do it from there and just like hop over the way. It'll work. It'll be fine. Right. Just over the wall. The big old wall it is, actually. Is it one of them that are in here? Ah, interesting. Got it.
I'm gonna go all out.
Got it, and we are in for getting rid of it immediately. Oh, we got something else involved there. Okay, I see. Right, well, I'm not fighting. Gotta go fighting. That's great. Oh, good shout! Just get rid of the Calidar. I don't need to focus on any of the other things. Nice. Got it done.
That's the last one. In your face.
I'll pass the news on to Gajarg.
Victory is yours this day, my friends. You remain, as ever, worthy opponents.
Warriors of Earth, the original blame for this matter lies with us. I will not forget the aid you have provided to help us resolve it.
Yeah. That's what friends are for. If you go into a Disney number, I'm gonna swear to God. That's what
And it
friends are
wasn't
for.
really so difficult. Even with machines as fine as yours, an unskilled pilot can only do so much. This was a breeze compared to fighting against actual Rothian pilots.
You flatter us. Very well. Next time, it will be we who come to your aid. We look forward to your time of crisis.
We look forward to the next time that you're in mortal peril. That is a way to show appreciation. That is a way to say it. We have helped Gajarg's team destroy the scales, gaining their respect in the process. Oh, switching this. Alright, I think it might be time for us to run so we don't attract the attention of who is it up there. No, as I said, I'm starting to run out of things to do, or feel brave enough to tackle. We could do that one. We could also get started with to serve Nopon. I think what we'll get done first. Oh, look at everybody about to do doing their chapter 13 act 2s. That's what I'm about to do. I will join you there soon, I am sure. But something I would like to just get like there's Joyce hoping to see you soon. It's like I know I'm gonna see you soon. I know that you're gonna be not taking care of your Pokemons and such. I know that's gonna happen. Right, I just need to double check something that I've seen here. Dun, 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 dun. Linux. Apparently I can spell 2 B's, why not? Right. I'm looking for something in particular, because when I look at this on the Frontier nav, in the segments, Client Mia is missing. This is something that I've been like sort of having on my radar for a bit to do. And luckily I have been able to see hopefully the similar area where that is going to be as a result of me doing some grinding time in my own time here and realizing, you know, this massive thing around here that I've previously been like, how do I get inside these things? Turns out that maybe to get inside them is a bit of a jaunt here, but there is a cave that we can get to across the lava there, so we could do it like that. The bad news is, to go further on, I'm not allowed a scale, so I have to sort it out as such. Let me just make sure that I know. That's as far as numbers that goes here. I am looking, because I've had to look this up because I wasn't entirely too 100% certain. I've got to look for a specific set of coordinates. If I go to just the map like that, I am looking for, if it would let me do that, for 55.38 and 146 point something. So, in fact, right. Map shortcuts. Nope, not those, not those, not those. ZL, icon filter. Let me just turn off squad tabs for a minute so I can freely go about here as I want. I'm looking for, like I said, 55 point something, and then 146. So 55x, 146y. So about, was it 146, 52. So roughly, like roughly here. I think I'm gonna get close enough with that. Wanna do place a marker. The thing is, that marker. Oh, it does turn up on the map. Okay, cool. So I am heading generally towards the vicinity of that marker there, past this massive fortress of Marnix and Definians. Just gotta be just a tad careful of how I do all this. Well, we might be able to handle it. There are some tricky encounters as I go through here. This is sort of like one of the big, sort of high-level dungeony kind of areas. And while I was here in my own time trying to grind away and do missions in this area, it took me a few tries, definitely. Make it through decently.
That helped even more than you.
She's not having a great time out here, is she?
When I hit hard.
Defensive stance.
Ideally trying to get this thing beat and then not get the attention of the somebody got attention of the Definian. You are very smart. Whoever did that, you're very smart. So we should be able to deal with it. Okay, done. And now, I was gonna say, you're not even like targeting us right now. You're very clever about this.
Furious blast! Furious blast! Gravity.
We've all got Furious Blast to give you.
Kill me! Sorry.
No, I can heal myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it here. I actually did like a big old like.
When I hit hard.
One of the quests that I did while I was grinding here involved the Finians and like figuring out their like whole sort of like origin story deal. They have they had a queen that they were reportedly serving them. We found said queen, who turned out to be just generally this like AI robot ball basically, and
Someone's full of themselves. Well, not like I can talk.
yeah, it was a bit of a weird time here, but yeah, if I go to would be here, no, it'd be in Intel, wouldn't it? Affinity chart. Right, I'm looking for in this massive maze of linkies here. Where is right, if I go near one of the Definians in my list here, one of these like numbered ones such as that. Oh, there, Aereo. There you are, there's Fortune. So Fortune, this floating ball, is the Definian mother and the former queen. Modifications stripped her of her power. So yeah, we basically took down the queen of the Definians and sort of freed them from their pseudo slavery almost, and it was a weird turn of events. Also, I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I guess I'm down here now. Are we free to go? Okay, not quite. Looking to make it past here all stealth-like though.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
No, we don't want more. I don't want more. Not right now, at least. We're good yet? Okay, we're not good yet. Right, I guess I gotta go and get rid of this thing now. I'm gonna have to spend my overdrive to do it goodly enough. Recovery, and then go that. I'm supposed to have to use that. There we go. Now use some TPs. Remove all the TPs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need more TPs than that, come on. More TPs than that. Okay, didn't get quite enough there, but we managed to get rid of a bunch of its health. That's good. Arena needed help. Arena needed a lot of help. Let's make sure we're all concentrating on the big thing, and then we'll get rid of the little guys. Don't worry about it. Do it again. Arena needs help. Arena needs a lot of help. Nope, Arena still needs help. Arena still needs help. Arena still needs help. Let's take all of that. There we go. That's a big help for Arena. Like I said, when the big. You want help? I can give you help. There we go. Oh, well, none of this is getting big difficult because there were three other guys trying to get us at the same time. No wonder this was hard. Oh, that's not even 3, that's 4. Okay, this is cool. No, not all the time just yet. I'm hoping to build up enough TPs in time. That, and then go like that again. Good timing. Got him. Good gets. Good gets. Close to be able to build up. I'm close. I'm very close. I'm very close. I am very close. We're off. Here we go again.
I really need some heals. Tougher than they look. That helped even more than usual. They owe you one.
Well, drive count done. Nice.
Thank you, kid. Sitting down.
Bingo! Now pile on the
Biopic Smooth recovery. I really need some heals. I'm sorry. I need it myself. Furious blast. That has to hurt. Cripple it. Oh, hell yeah. Overwhelm.
Right. Yeah. I think learning how to actually utilize that system of the overdrive, well, like learning the color combinations actually do stuff for you, give you perks, that has been useful to learn. So I'm going essentially for trying to get double hits and whatever else they give me. I get double hits, double overdrive hits, something else along the line, and then also try to build up enough TPs to be able to then do a health recovery alongside. And then the other moves that I've got that also boost the TPs I gain from landing hits. They're all the ones I've been trying to get done to, yeah, survive essentially. Right. Do I get to just walk past you? I do get to walk just past you, that's good. What I can do is fight this thing, fight this guy, and build up my TPs again against you. That's my hope anyway.
Rising blade!
Gravity blast!
Aura
No,
time!
you resisted.
Tornado blade!
I guess I'll just keep going like this. I think I know one of these guys just on their own is not a problem for me. Just yeah.
Furious blast! Got him. Let's take it in close. Arcing horde!
that I do with this is like 70 region of 70 to 80 TPs. Just keep going. Just keep going. We're almost there. And that'll help me get rid of the 55 Walker over there.
We've got a way to go.
I could have
So
taken
that's it
them
for me,
on
that's
alone.
fine. Yeah, but yeah, let's target the Walker as it comes over here. As it theoretically comes over here, it should do so in a moment. There it comes. Here it comes.
Come on, you and me.
Ah, I could have got it first, but then right. Go, 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 go. Gotta hit. Gotta get hits. Gotta get hits. Overdrive, go. Right, I'm looking for appendage damage up. That's what I go for. I go for that. Into that. That gives me double overdrive count, and then use the move to build up TPs. These purple ones are good for that. Then I get that. Blue to green gives me HP recovery, and this should see as well for the rest of the fight, basically. If I want some more, just build up some more. That is good. This is all good. I am getting so much back. And whatever happens after the fact is going to be happening after the fact. If I wanted to do another one, I can. But maybe I can survive this. Maybe we'll be good and can survive this. Do that just to finish off the job. Right. The job has been finished. And everything else is fine.
See what I can do.
Power die! Prepare! Overwhelm!
Beam you in the face.
Now to be sloppy!
Do not be sloppy. You cannot afford to be a sloppy about this. Definitely not. So if I can line you up. Line you up and get 2 at the same time. Boom! Did I get 2 at the same time? Nah, no, I didn't quite. Okay, that's fine. So let's come over here, let's come over here and sort you out doing proper. Weaken it, you say? Can do.
About to hit an all-time low. Decoy round! Oh yeah, I'm on fire now! That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Beam barrage!
This doesn't prove anything. It proves that you are a bit of a silly beans. This is all it proves.
Slit spiral horn!
Got the weak point.
Prepare!
Follow it up from range.
Look at this sitting duck!
Rising blade.
Furious blast! Yes, we can. We're just getting started. Yay! We win!
Okay.
Problem solved.
Okay, that's been sorted out there. That's all good and proper. So as we continue along the way, there is going to be 1 or 2 more roadblocks in our way. But we'll tackle those when we come back from a break, because one of those is coming up very, very shortly. Right, as we always do, we run the ads during the breaks to get rid of pesky pre-rolls and make sure that you do not miss anything. There will be no such break in the YouTube highlights because we always cut them out, but if you want to pause and come back to us after you've done your own self-care business, that's obviously a great idea to do. But yeah, in any case, if you need to get up and do self-care stuffs, get a drink or snack, do everything else, visit the bathroom, this is now a great time for you to do so, and we'll be back trudging our way through the fortress again when we return from the break. See you in a few minutes. Right, more cave exploring, spelunking, and I will be immediately going to bully some people. We will not need to even spend an overdrive to get rid of this one lackey. It'll be absolutely fine. We can deal with you. But yeah, as I do this fight, welcome back everyone in our highlights. It's nice to see y'all coming in. It is good to have you for our ride today. If you like what you see in our YouTube video, of course, you can leave a like and comment down below. If you want to go further with your love and support, you can subscribe and hit the bell as well. We'd love to have you for the journey of seeing more of this game. Of which, honestly, yeah, we're getting to a point where there's not a lot of it left to do. Whatever Chapter 13 still has in store for us. We're down 1 act in it. It'll be just a case of figuring out what we do for Act 2 and how that all turns out, and whatever else I'd like to try and do in that time is what we will end up doing. But in the meantime, y'all need to be stopped. Y'all need to be stopped like 50 seconds ago. Got you. This honestly would be so much easier if I was actually allowed to put a skull into here, because otherwise this place is plenty big enough for a skull. It's just that the entrance point is gonna have to be in such a way that it is. So I'm like, how could you, essentially? How could you? Now, way through to where I am aiming to be is supposedly this way right here. Is this gonna be where I... yeah, I think to get rid of these guys I'm gonna have to spend my overdrive to do it, which I can do. Nice and easy. Right. Do my usual things to pick you up with. Go for that. Quickly do that. And then do that. I've got a HP, so I've got a double appendage hit and that. I'll then be able to do that. Then do that. I've got my HP recovery up, and we are good in the hurts. Anything else that I get along this way without having to go for it will be a bonus. I cancelled out the fight. I cancelled out the stuff there. I did not need to do that. No primitive fools, you say. Who is a fool of two? Do that. Just did that 2 times over because Arena's getting beat up, and I'll also give you that just in case that helps you out. So I sort of messed things up a little bit there by accidentally cancelling out of my overdrive. Which is something that's you're foolishly able to do on the same button as you need to hit your soul challenges. That could have been a change that we could have done there, but beggars got to choose on that one. We do not want to be a sloppy. I was a bit sloppy by missing up the soul challenge and then just accidentally cancelling the overdrive. If I'm here, 3 points away, 1 more hit. Let's start it up again. Let's start up again because we can. Right, I've got that, purple, that, Castle Blast, green, that.
We've got a way to go. It sure is nice having you around.
Right. That at least has finished up all of you, but now I am short a lot of points if I need to do another one of a round of one of those. I am short a lot of points. But yeah, okay, apparently where I need to go is through that way and hopefully avoiding getting the attention of the big people in the what is it's there. Right. Bust that open. Ooh, I could have done with really done with we got 57. Melodu's in there I managed to get rid. No, I didn't, and they're scary. Even further that way is that they're also scary through here. I am starting to run out of things to be able to get my TPs up with. Right. I'd much rather. I'd much rather I did such a thing and got my TPs up. What about in here? In the back of this fortress here, surely there's something I can hit. I mean, there are, but they're sort of big things, and I'm not particularly keen on getting rid of big things. We could head down again, but haven't made it all the way up here. I'm kind of not in the mood there. Ooh, these guys will do. So long as that walker just does that path. Okay, no, this will work. This will work. I can get rid of these. I can get rid of these two. Build up my TPs on these two. Right. Fire. In fact, no. Take it on this one. Take it on the Divinium first. Arguably get rid of the more scarier target first. That would help. Right, beam you. That. Thanks, Al. Love you too. Oh god, Arena got absolutely murked. Nope, she came back. That is Al, I think, saving her butt. There we go. Al saved her butt. I'll tell you what, could have done this all this time. I've got plenty of Mega Intensify, so I should have done this ages ago. Right. Let's just do it. We'll be fine. Bullying them.
We've got a way to go.
So rotate that.
We did it!
I think what I'll just do is, rather than spending it rather than spending time to build them up. I'll just use one of my tensifiers. I just one of my tensifiers when I get into there, and then hopefully we should be able to deal with the threat of that 62 enemy very, very quickly, and let's hope so. Hopefully keep it well away from the other things there, to keep that Milsadi away from us. Right, if I do it here... Oh, it's gone down to level 61. Okay, that's good news for us. Right, target. Battle commands. I am not allowed to use a thing right now. Right. So let's just start. I go to the menu, use Mega Tensifier. Let's overdrive now, and hopefully finish this up dead and quick. Barrage in. Recovery, do that. Oh, I got it. Go. Do that, and then do that. Finish with recovery. Right, my overdrive is set. Then all of the little dudes in here should be no problem for us. Barrage! Oh my god, absolutely murdering everything in here. Absolutely murdering everything in there. That went well. Just says question mark. Right, what have we got in here? It's an alien container. What is this? What's in here? What's going on? Is there a reason I'm in here? Hello? Damn it! Anybody there? I can use some help here. Anybody? Anybody at all? Well, if I had a preference, a nice person would be best, but, nobody? Really? Oh, come on! Somebody help! Ignore her plight. We are not ignoring our friend Mia. How could we? And everybody likes that I'm paying attention to somebody. Huh? Ah! Somebody answered! I probably will not hallucination this time, somebody! Thank you! I know you must be super busy, and this must look super suspicious, but please hear me out, have pity. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a deep pile of sweet dung here. So, pretty please, I'll be your best friend. Oh man, thank goodness! I seriously didn't know what I was gonna do if no one came. I mean, I could have died out here, or I guess in here. Hey! Wait a minute! Who are you? I know that voice! Chief, is that you? Unreal! I mean, really, what are the chances? Pretty low, right? Like 9%? I'm calling it. This is fate! How else would you turn up right in my darkest hour? Oh, right, speaking of, you can probably tell I'm in serious trouble. I made it here to Cauldrus okay, and the exploring was going great at first. But at some point, I guess, I wandered into a bad neighborhood, Xeno-wise. Next thing you know, my scales are smoking pile of slag, and I've kind of, sort of been, taken prisoner. I'll fast forward through all the probie bits that followed. I should say I'll follow this whole thing somewhere between horrific and awkward. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to know more. Unless you do, in which case, not judging. Buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, just tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here. So help me, please. The jury guard in this cell always wears a blue uniform. Not sure why, but she's gotta be the one carrying the key thingy that opens this door. I'm counting on you. Get the key thingy off that blue uniformed alien lady and get me out of here, please. Mia has been kidnapped. We gotta go free her. I just came back from some much-needed self-care. My skin is not happy about the winter cold. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, and I'm sorry you're going through that right now. So yeah, this is the whole reason why I'm here. Now, time to head back out, where everybody has now reappeared, because that is just my luck. What are my TPs looking at right now?
Come on, you and
oh,
me.
Damn. Okay, right. Saying I'm gonna be here. Maybe just a general tensify will help. Maybe another one of those will help. There we go. Now I can overdrive. Now I can beat up everybody in here. At least I'm hoping so. Not my best. Ready, let's go. Then do that. Then do that. Then do that. Just build some more off the way. And then do that. Then do that for myself. All my things are set. I can get the things in there, nice and easy. Yeah, doing the overdrive has really been the bee's knees and helping me out with all that. I hope, yeah, I hope your self-care period went well, Drifting. Hope your skin is feeling a little bit better after all the coldness and such. Better. Right, Cosmic go down there. I see. That is a. This is a bunch of dudes over here. This is a big load of dudes. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna do a thing. If you're okay with that, thank you. I'ma just do a thing. I'ma just do a thing that helps us all out.
We win! Man,
Yay! We win!
Hopping into a scale and tearing up the countryside.
That wasn't quite enough, and there's still some more to take out here before we drop down.
Time to get to work.
First down!
Just use a single one, and I'll build up the rest the old-fashioned way. It'll be fine.
Spiral horn!
Follow it up from range.
Repair.
No perish, no you. No you though.
When I hit hard.
Rising blade!
Arcing horn! Furious blast! Spiral horn! Tougher than they look. Help!
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Now, blow you right out of their chrome armor. Overwhelmed! I'm feeling pretty good.
Sparks are gonna fly.
I am now feeling good.
Rising blade!
I've got one of you to get. There's no point spending my points to just get rid of one guy. Where I need to go is now down the hole again, which means I'm gonna have to work my way back up again, which is fun.
Spiral horn epic blast! Weakening.
You can do.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
The whole process of this cold heal turn on heating, I turn on heating, dries out the already dry skin, spins out screaming, breaks out because how dare I be more dry than usual. How dare you want to be warm when it's cold outside? Why does your skin even complain about that kind of thing, you know?
We win!
Body, why do you be like this? I know what you mean, Driftin. Said I sincerely hope that you've done all the stuff there. Why is Mia out there or what? I have several questions. Several questions. How are you already out there, Mia? What's going on? Was I talking to a faker stuck in the prison cell all this time? What's going on here?
Huh? Captain, is that you? Chief! Sorry, I'm a chief!
You're a faker. Of course you're a faker.
What brings you all the way out here?
Sus.
Me? Oh, I'm just on patrol. All's well on the front lines, ma'am. Nothing to report. Huh? Captured? Me? What are you talking about? I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure you didn't stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap?
Thank Mia for the warning and ask about the trap. No, why? What? So what are you doing here exactly? What's your business?
What's that? Why am I here? Like, in a philosophical sense? That's a pretty deep question. I mean, really, why are any of us... not what you meant, right? I came out here for the money, same as every other blade. I mean, obviously. Nobody would risk their life, their neck for idle curiosity, at least about me. I'm a slave for others. Money's the only thing that never betray you, yeah? Anyway, I heard there was a lot of treasure here in Cauldrus, so I came to grab my share.
Why are we here, Mia? Just to suffer.
At least that was the plan. Getting captured, not so much.
Oh, but I totally learned that lesson. Hey, what's with the skeptical look there, Chief?
I am seeing through several layers of sweet dung right here. I am seeing through several hundred layers of them.
Did I say something out of character? For me, I mean?
You are a fake and a fraud.
What? What's with the weapons and the bloodlust, Chief? It's me, cute little Mia. Why are you going all crazy all of a sudden? This is nuts. Also super annoying. Insolent fool. Whoops. That last line repairs.
There we go. Damn you, human! This wouldn't have happened if I had time to complete a full identity scan. Yep, you're a faker. I saw through several hundred layers of shenanigans immediately. I saw all the way through them.
Come on, you and me.
Oh, and as did you. Oh, look at that! You brought some friends. Oh, wouldn't that be a shame if I were to, you know, start this all rip and roll up? Wouldn't it be a shame if I just did all of this?
Oh,
Not again. That's fine. In fact, if I'm gonna do this, there's no need to actually do the HP recovery. If I'm gonna do this just out right here, I might as well just build as many TPs as I can for my inevitable escape out of here. Me just shaking my head is like, man, this was just too much. This is just too much. Yeah, because like I say, I think I'm going to need to do a whole runaway and escape out of here, unless... Nope, the way's gonna be blocked. The way is shut. Now I must die. Also, they believe. Oh wait, do I even need to? Oh, no, this is nice. It's just way being clear for me all this time, and I don't even need to do anything else about it. I just sneak past you. Sneaky sneak. What about the rest of the way up here? Nice. I don't even need to do any sneaky sneak. Let's take it to there. Oh, I'm gonna need to take care of all these again, aren't I? Why are you like this? Right. Come on then.
Go all out.
Guns is
Ready.
ahead. Fire! Bolt spec.
Decoy
Keep
round.
this up forever.
Let's
Copy
see
that.
what I can do. Slit edge.
Rising blade!
Arcing horn.
Tornado blade!
This dungeon wouldn't even be too much of an issue if again, if I could go through this just with my scale.
Nailed it. Now cripple them. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Or a time!
Because otherwise, what this dungeon is doing is just basically telling me, you know, actually pay attention to the mechanics of your video games, because then you'll figure out, like, if you do things in a certain way and approach it in such a way, build up your resources before difficult fights, then you should be fine to continue.
Got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
The thing is, just the fact that I had to do it all in such a way is a bit annoying.
Sparks online.
Right, I'd rather not have the, what is it, getting involved too much. Yeah, on your way, silly little walker thing. On your way. Nothing's happening here.
Power die.
Nothing at all is happening here, it'll be fine.
You
think this proves anything?
Furious
Hawkeye.
Slit edge. I'm feeling pretty good.
Magnum edge!
I've almost got you. Do not be spending your points right now.
Defensive stance!
Gravity blast.
Done.
Rising blade!
Being out in there. We've got a way to go.
Panned out nicely.
That worked out nicely for all of us.
What's that?
Looks like
And
we're on our
didn't
case.
quite get that. That's fine. Right, target, and then start, overdrive, go. Get in, do the moves, do all the moves that I usually do. Recovery, and then do that beam barrage. Boom! There we go.
Gonna fly.
Do all this again. These moves for building up TPs. They're good moves building up TPs. So I can get this on immediately. And we are good to go. Everything else I get is just a bonus.
Screamer! My epic scream! See what I can do.
Go off with a bang. Eagle eye.
Do a few of those. Keep you all nice and healed up because apparently you need it. So apparently I wasn't able to get you just in time. I shouldn't need to do another charge. I shouldn't need to do another charge. I shouldn't need to do it. In fact, I'm just gonna go for that. That's how confident I'm gonna be here. Yeah. Yep, you're out of here. Big walker thing out of here, and now these guys should be pretty easy to get. They'll be easy to get, it'll just take time to get them, unfortunately.
Weaken it. They're about to hit an all-time low.
We can do the thing there.
I really need some heals.
Oh, do you really? Have some heals.
I'm sorry. I needed my warrior one. Got a chrome armor.
And you can have a bonus as well, just to give you some extra Ds. Extra defense. Extra defense, extra Ds nuts!
We're just getting
Time I played my ace in the hole.
Arcing
Rising
horn!
blade.
Beam barrage!
First death. I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Screamer!
Hawkeye.
Spiral gravity belongs!
Offensive step.
Arcing horn! Fire away! Repair! I've got him!
Hey.
Got him! Taking it close!
Tornado blade.
When I hit hard!
Rising
Furious
blood
blast!
bingo. Now pile all the
Decoy round!
shrapnel.
Beam barrage! Overwhelmed!
Popped us a body part. You know the drill.
BGM reminds you of a French sim pop song from 1986.
We win! It sure is nice having you around.
I mean, it could sound like something like vaguely
Let's get
Daft
on with
Punky
it.
in a little bit of a way.
Fire! Look at this sitting duck.
I can see that a little bit, but yeah, it's good. It's definitely going for the techno future vibes. Definitely.
Tornado. I got the weak point.
Part of it as well, like just making it just like trying to make noise sounds, you know, like vaguely musical. You know how like dubstep does all the things like a wab wab with wab wiggy wiggies and dub dubs. It's that kind of thing going on there. Not full on dubstep, but there are like things about it. So yeah, they've gone for a very, very futuristic vibe. Overall soundtrack here. Combining it with some of the other traditional composition things, traditional music, traditional instruments and whatnot. They made it very electronic sounding. Just because it matches the game aesthetic. Big future vibes. Voyage by Desireless. Interesting. Not heard of that one.
Looks like they're on our case.
Oh, okay. Alright, get started. Get overdriving.
Take it to the max.
Alright, which one are we going for? I need to do this quickly. Drive up. I've got TP to spare. I've not been using my TP moves. I've done this kind of slow, but it should still be okay, she says. Good. And then got that for like the remaining however many seconds I've got this far. Get that again. Oh, nice! Got a lot of time back. Boom! That was a good turn of events for doing that. Woohoo! And that should hopefully mean our travels further on should be uninterrupted. Although I say that, guard in front of the house here has just come back, haven't they? Okay then, right, start the fight. Use the thingamabob, use the mega, then go. We are overdriving like shenanigans.
That was.
We did it!
Nice. I probably didn't need to do that, did I? I mean, they're here, they're part of my, like, squad tasks, I might as well. Should be okay. The rest of them aren't even getting involved until I then do them like that. Now they're all involved, and we should be able to do this.
sparks are gonna fly.
Slit edge.
Offensive stance. Tornado! I got the weak point. Follow it up
Pick
from right.
three.
First down!
Look at this sitting duck. Oh, God. Let's take it in close. Slit edge. Furious blast.
Rising blade!
Who built this column?
I'll take it from here.
At the same time, it's like, Furious Blast!
Round.
Furious Blast in unison, how about it?
Spiral whip. Now, overwhelm them right out of there. When I hit hard.
I was scratching my nose. I couldn't get to the soul challenge. I was scratching my nose at the same time. You... How would you do this to me?
Furious blast. Furious blast. Decoy round.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Let's take it in close.
Right, got you. Now just 2 more left.
Beam barrage. Grenade. Screamer. Now,
Rising blade!
knock them right out of their power. When I hit hard.
Tornado blast! About time I played my
That's
ace in
my
the
butt.
hole.
Now cripple them. They're
Doesn't
about
matter.
to overwhelm.
Really.
Furious blast. I'm feeling pretty good.
Getting the mark
Use
of that
melee
scene,
attack.
friends snack and dark fingers up. Taught inside, still on the body and breath. So only the shell is left. Witness the hell in the flame, fight to death. And then went for the neck. And then no more sleep. All on his phone, and it just starts to stop my peace. I hear voices fly. No one's talking to me.
That was a beauty.
Eagle eye.
Clean that up. First grenade.
The vocal themes of this game are just absolute top tierness. Right. Can't open door. Will open door. Here's the real one. I'm free! I'm finally free after who even knows how many days! Chief, thank you so much! Granted, I'd prefer to rescue before all the probing, but hey, what can you do? Could be worse, right? A little probing is better than a lot, I always say. That's what I'll say starting right now. Okay, good deal. Let's get back to the city and tell all this to Walter. Oh, except for the probing bits. They're totally not his biz. Although since I did go and wreck an entire scale, I'll probably have to make a full report. A full and complete report. Especially seeing that you just kind of borrowed that scale without asking anyone. Plus, I'm practically a blade now. Gotta give a report, right? A report about how I bravely infiltrated an enemy installation for the sake of the LA's future! As a prisoner. This time! Next time, though, watch out! In any case, gotta report to Walter. So I know you just rescued me and all, but they get her right back to the city. They confiscated all my gear, and I think they've established that I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. You've already gone out your way before me, right? What's a bit more, right? Right, perfect. And know that you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. Bless her, she's trying her best. Bless her, she is figuring everything out, and she is hopefully doing good. We will see her to we will see that she has survived because she is wholesome and she needs to be protected. For as we all know, everybody likes a klutz. Everybody likes a very endearing and such klutz. Wait. Over to Mr. Walter. 1 klutz. We found 1 klutz for you. 1 very adorable klutz. But what's this about? Are you here for me? Wait, is that Mia? Hi there, sir. It's been a while. Last I heard, you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say... I'm sorry, it's just very hard to concentrate in your report, considering the odor. What? Ah! Sorry! I forgot I never got to bathe while I was being held prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while, I kind of started to like it. It was this rank, almost feral scent that made me want to... sorry, gross. Sir. Totally inappropriate as a subordinate and a lady. A human being, I suppose. Either way, I clearly lost sight of something. Super sorry. Won't happen again. You've seen some real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now. Not afraid of a little mud. My eyes? Really? I look forward to hearing all about what you saw out there. Yes, sir! I'll have a full report of my activities for you soon! And
wait to hear about all the unofficial stuff. Oh boy! I've got enough to talk your ears off. But first, I've got something super urgent to report.
Oh, alright then. Let's hear it.
Yes, sir! My captors were a race of xenoforms that specialize in covert operations for the ganglion. Through technological means, they can copy the appearances of other races as well as their personalities and speech patterns, etc. The visual element is simply an advanced optical camouflage. The form beneath the projection remains unchanged, however, so any physical contact will break the illusion. As for the behavioral aspect, all personality modeling is systematic and appears to be based on pattern replication. In other words, the fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regards to habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication of more nuanced and therefore data-intense facets, such as the subject's relationship with others, is impossible. It appears those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation, most likely using a simulated personality built from an existing dataset.
I see. So you're saying that there are simply incredibly sophisticated disguises as opposed to literal copies in the biological sense?
Yes, sir. Though even this imperfect impersonation ability poses a serious threat. But it's not about weaknesses, physical contact and keen observation being chief among them. In my case, it was the intervention of those who know me well that saved me from being, replaced.
And you're blessed with fine friends, Mia.
I am, sir. Especially the chief here.
In any case, fine work. You brought back intelligence that even Blade operatives weren't able to uncover. I have no doubt it'll play a key role in keeping you LA safe. You should feel proud.
It's all thanks to these great role models, sir.
I'll pass your report up the chain. In the meantime, follow me. I'd say you've earned my recommendation to become a Blade member yourself.
Sir! Yes, sir! You hear that, Chief? I feel like I can finally see the path forward. And it's all thanks to you. I hope we can work together again soon. Next time it's fellow Blades. Oh man, that feels so good to say. If you ever need me, just say the word, you hear? I'll come running, and that's a promise.
Mia finally returns safely to New LA. It also looks like she might finally get the Blade recognition she's been yearning for. Will that happen? Hey, there it is! She's usually up there in the man on ship of all the places. A junior Blade who is still learning the ropes but has managed to survive a number of trials with a touch of luck and lots of tenacity. Her next goal is to be placed on the same team with a particular operative she looks up to. Standard Psychoruptor style to unleash barrages of cannon fire that damage enemies from a safe distance. And all the members that we can recruit have been finished. That's it. Oh, she's so tiny, must protect. Absolutely must protect dear old Mia. I already love her to bits. Oh, I mean, she's gonna have her own full like quest lines and things to do here. Oh god, I'm gonna be at this for a while. It looks like. Oh my days. I guess we'd better get her in there straight away. Sorry to who is it? She's been there since the start of our quest on Mira.
She's been here all this time.
Her name is even almost the same as the planet that we're currently on. I love it. In fact, we're gonna replace Arena with there because then that is the same rank, that is the same style on there immediately. A segment in the man on ship has been updated. So now we've got all of that unlocked finally. Quack! Sherlock Holmes with the quack. Thank you for that. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, you had to do a quack, didn't you? There, you had to do one. I know how it is. So Mia is somewhere on the man on ship. Right there, effectively, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go give this sub a hi. Probably, yeah, we got a big drop coming in during last week. 2 weeks ago. We were very fortunate to get a golden Kappa train. Me, of all the people getting one of those, was surprising. So I guess for all the people that wound up in that one, gifting subs so they could get a golden Kappa, that could have been why as well. Also, it was generally not too long ago we had a birthday week of content there, and people were very generous in that one too, so that's likely where it came from. So yeah, feel free to enjoy. Feel free to enjoy that and welcome in. Are you here for this kind of thing in particular, or are you just like, I don't know where I got this from, but I'll see what it's like over here. But yeah, lovely to have you. Yeah, you must have been caught with a good. You must have been caught with a good stray. Generally. Thank you to whoever it was. I could probably point it out exactly who it was, like make an educated guess, but I'm not gonna point out their name. I'm not gonna be like that to them. We got all of them. Still got those. The blood lobster is still going. Of course it is. Ah, you're from that area in particular. Yeah, yeah. JP's a lovely soul ever since I got to know them. He's been a lovely soul, definitely. Right. Yeah, we're just here doing nothing in the Xenoblades. It's all good. Required affinity is 4 stars. We need 4 hearts of affinity, but we could have that on as soon as we're done with that. Wow, okay then. I mean, the thing is, she's already up to that level. If she's going to be on the team, she needs to be outfitted with things, honestly. She needs to be outfitted. We need to give her good weapons. We need to give her the keys to the scale as well. I'll be back later getting pretty tired. Of course, Cass. Not a problem in the slightest. If you need rest, you need rest at the end of the day. Self-care comes first, streams come second. I always say so. I don't always say it, but in this case, it's correct to say. So yeah, you take care of yourselves. Right, if I'm replacing Arena, it's time to hand the keys over. Where are you, Mia? There you are! Cutie bean you. There you go, you have that. She gets the keys to that. And now she is needing to get outfitted with some good stuff. She needs that. She needs that at the end of the day. Let me get coffee in the chair. I'll start coffee in the chair. There we go. Yeah, get some good rest. Yeah, that's right. Rest is very important. And with the Korok from JP's thing. Yeah. We spread the love around here. Yeah, I love that. Right, rather than developing gear, we manage our things there because 6 stars are almost there to leveling up. So we will do that very quickly. 1, 2, I've got enough to hand out 22,000 basically across the way. So we'll do that. 6 stars manager. Your tribute is most appreciated. Allow us to repay you through our fine wares. We await your arrival, I'm sure. I'm sure it's all gonna go good. Right, invest and get that closer. The Nopon Guild is almost there. Just a shade under. Next time we come back here, the Nopon Guild is gonna get fully there. And it's just working on Factory 121 and such. So there we go. Divvied out those. Like I said, now the next plan of attack. Like I said, we need to outfit Mia in stuffs. And we need weapons first. We need to give her the good weapons. So uses knives and ray guns, I see. She got a chromally knife. Could we give her one with a give her electric style? 793. Accuracy up, ether resistance down, and electric resistance down. Ooh. What about other styles? Give her an ether knife. Blackout and accuracy up. Thinking about this. We can go for the east as well. Oh no, these are prime ones. These have got like 3 effects on. How about that? It's got the electric things on there. That'll be fine, I'm sure, for you. And then we're gonna go ray guns. Give you a full-on striker style. Or again, we could go funky ways for you there as well. Try playing Chronicles myself via the Switch 1 port because can't get how the battles work. You prefer turn-based RPGs. Really want to experience. Sorry. So, yeah, not 9 preferred. 9 preferred. I got that. Was it this? Or was it generally the, was it like the main trilogy Xenoblade? Even then I'd say, the difference between this Xenoblade and the mainline numbered Xenoblade games. There's differences between them. I know some people are kind of like in that mindset of they prefer the purist like the purist turn-based style where you can actually like plan moves out and then play them out like that. Yeah, this is the action RPG route for definite. Just in general. Yeah, you got your preference. It's absolutely fine. But really want to experience the story. The stories are great in Xenoblade. I love them in general. And they were part of the reason why partway down the line, if I got to a point in the game that was a bit of a hard one that I had to work on, just the fact like if you get through it, you get to see more of the story, and yeah, that's a really gripping thing for me about the games. The stories were dragging me through, and yeah, when things got tough, I thought if I just get through it, that only I will be able to continue the story and see some good things in that one, and that's what kept me through. Also, the fact that I actually took the time to learn how these games work, sort of close as I can to in and out, like the back of my hand. I really learnt how all the mechanics work, and as soon as I got some of those down, they are good in that regard for me. So I got used to it. Turn-based with unique elements, so where it's at, like Bravely Default is a good example. I've done a little bit of Bravely Default, not all the way through. I think I've done like half of Bravely Default 1 in the past on the 3DS version originally. And yeah, they added a fun thing with that one with the whole like the Brave and the default mechanic. They added a good twist to that one. And since those are all on Switch now, we could go back to that as well. It's like if I'm gonna continue like my exploration into the RPG genre, lining up ones that we could try down the way. I've got ideas for ones and plans to do some as well, but yeah. Do a stream. Somebody streaming it might be the way to go for me. I'll just like, yeah, you can like watch a full playthrough or like a cutscene movie style of those games if you wanted to. You know, that's your prerogative. At the end of the day, you're free to do that. I'm not gonna say no. At least you've given the game a try. And if it's not your deal, then there's not really a lot to say about that. It just ain't people's deal. Some people are like too into their turn-based stuff, but that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. What was I doing? I just bought weapons for Mia. I need to buy now gear for Mia to wear. Like some good gear, Need to give you stuff that does not. Give you stuff that gives you gravity resist stuff. The original. Yeah, we could do that. In fact, it doesn't even matter because I'm going to do the cosmetic change of this anyway. So yeah, you can just wear those for the time being, and then when we get to actually making you good enough run, that'll be fine. We can do that. Torsa or a rhyme. Could do that. Loses defense on that one for some reason. How about that as a breastplate? Yeah, you can have that. That'll work. That will work, and then to the arms. Give you good stuff on to wear on the arms. The Vambrus. Good. I'm trying to give you stuff that doesn't completely remove your what is it there. I'll give you that too. But you're gonna be the one that upgrade your update outfitted in all of the what is it? All of the 6-star stuff. I think for going on here. Why not? And then there's the rest on one side, just for a change of pace and some more CNC. And then your leggies. What are your leggies gonna be, huh? Overdrive game TP. Ooh, fun. Oh, there's those on your legs. Why not? Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. There you go. Mia's equipped and looks absolutely silly, but that's fine because what I do is I go to now the party stuff, fashion gear, and we make sure that Mia is, you know, looking semi-decent. You're wearing for that one, but you can have that on in your head, whatever that is. And then, try and work out what you were wearing. I think you had a light suit on for... No, it wasn't combat, was it? No, I think it was... Was it medium? Yeah, you had the medium on. Okay, right, cool. You had the medium, and do I know what color it was? Might be the combat style in here. I think your entire suit was Sakuraba medium, so we'll go with that. I could be completely wrong in the style that it was up, but it makes the most sense to me. There you go. I think that's what you looked like. And going on was that's what you can look like for the time being. There you go. She doesn't look silly nowadays, but she still carries the perks of the actual armor. That's just what I prefer. I like my characters, my side characters, to kind of look, you know, the part as they were from when we first meet them. I know some people like to dress them up wildly and such, but when I see them in their original outfit, that's how I remember that character. So I'm gonna keep them in that original outfit the best I can. That's just my preference at the end of the day. So I recognize who they are. And then, to build you up with your what's-its, gotta get 4 Hearts of Affinity there. We could do that by... So we could do that by looking at this. To serve Nopon, I need only 52 only 2 required, but recommended 56. I think we are all at that point, aren't we not? 57, 58, Alexa. My god. And then Al 58 too. Yeah, we're 57, 58. We should be able to do this then. Like I say, now Mia has the keys to a scout. Yes, she does. The only thing she's not gonna have is a bunch of this to give her a bunch of the to up her skills and whatnots. Yeah, she's gonna need a bit of time to unlock some of these. I think for the start, I'll at least give you a start on some of these. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna plan to do as much of this, as much of the combat in the skills anyway, so that's fine. Right, but into here we go, and we're going to do this one here to serve Nopon, which we require. Do that there. Turn-based with unique elements describes my current favorite franchise, but Xenoblade is just too good in that one with the action RPG way it goes. Like I said, I took time to learn how to be good or decent enough with the mechanics to get it all through, so it's fine. Which turn-based is your current favorite? Fran is all about Octopath right now for sure. She's finding Blobos and Octopath to be be all over. Please stay over here on the mission. I'm about to do your thing anyway, so it'll be fine. I think it's this one, right? We gotta do Sparking a Smile, Trade Agreements, and BFFs. Let me just double check I got all those. Look at that in the mission menu. And I'll look at it through name, because we should have done... Okay, BFFs is there. I'm already forgetting names of what I need. Sparking a Smile and Trade Agreement. Sparking a Smile, Trade Agreement. Sparking a Smile, Trade Agreement. Sparking a Smile. And... Is that a affinity? Trade agreement is that... Oh, no, I'm in the middle of doing this right now. Okay, I've got to do it. What do I need? Trade cards with the citizens of New LA until you acquire the gold Noppopotamus card. How... Okay, how is one meant to do that? Being so into Octopath 1, I was making my own spreadsheet for what enemies had which weaknesses, even though the wiki had that long before I finished. Yeah, people are doing that work, like, way before some other people are. So what's this about trading cards? Something I've basically not done for the entirety of this video game. For as long as it's been available. We can activate that as a tracking thing, but does that actually put a thing on so we can actually track it? No, it doesn't. The Pokemon Trading Quest. How does one start off in that then? Like, how do I know which citizens are the ones I'm gonna trade with? Is there any way to like know, just like wandering about who you can trade with? Should just use the guide to look for who to trade with. I think we're gonna go that route then. Why not? Just really literally just that one there. Receive from that one. What do I need? The mission requires performing a series of trades until the golden hippopotamus card is acquired. There are several routes that this will work, and there are no loops or dead ends. Every trade is a step in the right direction. The table summarizes the NPCs who have cards or other items to trade with during this mission going on here. Okay. So gotta look for NPCs. Named ones in particular, I think. This might take me a while to do. Hold on here, there should be North Family Street. You're not named in the sense. I mean, you are named, but not in that sense. I have to look at like actually names to find here, aren't I? Right. I'm gonna coordinates this. Minus. What is it? Okay, minus 3.44 in X, which is right about here, and then minus. In fact, let's go back to here and clear out that from there because I don't need that anymore. Right, I'm generally looking for then 3.44 minus 3.44 and 4 point something or other, right? 4.06. Okay, you should be roughly about near that quest marker there then. You! I think you're the named person I need to look for.
Did you hear?
Hello. Hi. Have you heard about Mirror Life trading cards? I kept seeing the younger kids buying them, so I figured I should get in on some of that action. Big mistake. No, it seems like half my paycheck goes to buying those little buggers. They're just so addictive. Oh wait, you collect them too? You're looking for the golden hippopotamus? Oh, that thing's a legend. Super rare of super rares. I still don't even have a silver, let alone a golds. About the only thing I could trade for you for that bronze blaster would be the bronze Snicula cards. Do it. I doubt you'll come across a golden hippopotamus anytime soon, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Right. Step 1, it seems, and hopefully, because it says, no loops or dead ends, every trade goes in the right direction. Okay. get a... Okay, the next one I can go to, plus some other things, which I hopefully should have with all the things I've been collecting there. The next place I've got to go to is an ad break, actually, because, yeah, just where the time is, I've got to do that there. Also, there's a yellow right behind there. Hi, how you doing? Don't need to talk to you. Right, next place I've got to go to, actually, as I said, is an ad break. We're going to do one of those right now, and then come back to some more. I'll figure out my pathing for the trading card route, and then we'll go do that. Alright, I'll come back to you in a couple of minutes after this ad break is over. We always run them during breaks away to make sure that you don't miss anything and are still enjoying and taking care of yourselves as well. So coming up, we have a chance for you to take care of yourselves as and when you need to. YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight, of course, we always cut them out. If you need to pause but come back to us later, that's absolutely fine too. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, and we'll be back to do some trading card business of all the things when we come back from the break. See my main character looking down on the floor, and then off into the middle distance being like, this is my life now. In this high-stakes adventure where we're trying to survive as a human race on an alien planet that we crashed down upon when hostile forces wanted to destroy us all. Now I gotta deal with trading cards of all the bloody things. So fortunately, I've looked up the guide and I found the 4 locations that we've got to visit in order so that we can do this very, very quickly and get it over with. So there we go. And then that should then unlock us the chance to do the remaining thing there with, who's the face? Lynn, that's her face. So yeah, I've sorted that out very quickly during the break time, so we do not have to waste any time flubbing about going every which way and figuring this all out. So yeah, let's go do this now. But first, hi, how you doing? Join me on our trading card hunt, and if it is to your liking, as well as everything else in this video, leave me a like and comment down below in the YouTube video. If you'd like to go further with your love and support, you can consider subscribing and hitting the bell. They are all very, very helpful things you can do, and they're very appreciated. I'm pretty sure this is not how a Nopon is meant to behave. That's fine.
At this rate, he'd appear to pass out from hunger. This call for desperate measure. Your friend can bring 2 meat to your eaters and 5 cold curry. Got a tree. They were fairly willing to take them to this Petramandos and Nikila card in exchange for rest of a multiple card.
Yep. Wait, you're eating the freaking winged koalas? Oh god. I mean, the bugs make sense, but then.
Oh, thank you, friend. You better spend too much money on mere life cards and run out of food money. You better be much more careful from now on. Now, you receive a multiple card for friend.
Nice, thank you. Alright. And then once we do each of them, I'm going to knock them out, so I don't need them. Right, and I color-coded the ones we got to pick in order. The next one I found, who will like the next card in the list, is on the Manon ship. So yeah, somewhere there in that realm. Well, the one thing I didn't in particular do was actually like make a note of who the name is, but I'm sure it'll be obvious when I get up to that marker and see who it is that's waiting for me there. Who's waiting on the marker? Is it you, Kapiska? Is it Kapiska?
What do I do? Another miss? So very disappointing. Hello? You would haven't had yourself a multiple card to be looking for, would you? I could trade you, Oh, that's right. It seems I have nothing. Oh, maybe I could give you this brand new Manon hunting kit I just invented. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Anyway, do you happen to have the card? Multiples are just a bastard, you think? You almost want what's in you.
Keep your goddamn vor fetishes out of my goddamn face. Oh, come on now.
Oh, but we had a deal, didn't we? Right then, here's your new best friend in the field, a Manon hunting kit. I hope you like it. Oh, but please don't take the name literally and use it to hunt Manon, okay? Otherwise, please enjoy.
Keep your vor stuff out of my face and I'll consider not using on you. Right, I know that's not a card, but that's what the guide told me to do. And then somebody who would want my hunting kit is apparently lounging out there in a pool. Don't question it. I think with any of these kind of like fetch questy trading questy things. You don't know unless you experiment, and thankfully people have done the experimenting way before me and saved me all of this goddamn legwork. And it's like, yeah, just don't question it. Right, which one is it you? Is it Pepper or Wilbur? I'm gonna guess it's Wilbur. I see Wilbur is gonna be a nut for the trading cards, right? Enough, I give up. It's clear that the golden hippopotamus card never existed in the first place. I wash my hands of Mirror Life cards. I'm out. From now on, I'll dedicate my life to capturing one of every living mirroring creature. I've just realized that this is a Pokemon bit. Idiot, I choose you! You there, bring me some high-spec hunting gear, or at least some hunting tips, and I'll reward you with a silver Ziphius card from my collection. For some reason, you're the one that wants to get. Well, what's this? It's a man-on hunting kit? I have no idea how to use it, but it certainly seems impressive. Now, claim your reward, the rarest silver Ziphius card. What? Did you seek the golden hippopotamus card? You're wasting your time. I brought up more than half of the Mirror Life cards in circulation and found nary a one. It's a myth, I tell you, a legend. And yet you still won't give up, eh? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go, continue to flail about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. I'll just be here hanging out with my babe. Yeah, sure thing. And like, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun thing to figure out because you then realize that the one who you need to give it to is literally right next door, and lo and behold, they're gonna have the thing you want. Is it really going to be the Mantis person here? We're doing trading cards on Hostile Planet. I stopped questioning things a while ago. That is a perfect philosophy. Very, very good. A good outlook on life. Just don't question things. You'll be fine. I picked up a Mirror Life card in the park. It is yellowish gold in color and bears an image of an hippopotamus. While pretty, it holds no meaning to me, but I would gladly display a Ziphius card in my home. What do you say? Will you trade this golden hippopotamus card for your Ziphius card? Oh, my ova trembles with delight. It seems this Ziphius card was the proper match for me. This golden hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have awaited mine. I'm gonna talk to Wilbur just for a hot second here. While you will never succeed, I do admire your singular dedication to pursue the golden hippopotamus card. Really? We're not gonna break the news to him and he's gonna freak out on us? Because that would have been hilarious. Game, how could you not have figured that out? Because think about it. Someone just found the gold card. Just lying on the ground. The equivalent of getting a shiny Pikachu, just picking it up off the side of the street, and you're not even gonna react to that. It's like, come on, my dudes. Right, and it was somebody over here who wanted the golden hippopotamus card. Thank God people have already done the legwork for us on that one. And yeah, good thing that I also read that this quest doesn't force you into a dead end and starting all over again. It's just, it's not really a loop. It's definitely not dead-endy in that way, so that was good. But yeah, people have done the legwork for me, and I just followed a route to get to the end, so that's fine.
None of the bronze bladder card. It makes 50 bladders. What was Wawa supposed to do with all of these? Please, friend. It's only hope of Wawa. Get out there and find gold hippopotamus cards soon. That's right. By the door brothers. It just golden hippopotamus card. Wawa could swoon. Wawa could ride up a dreamland on back of extremely shiny hippopotamus.
Sit back and watch as she rambles. This will be fun.
Oh, now beautiful Princess Wawa will ride across deserts awaiting arms of winds and landed winds. Journey will be hard, but once the golden hippopotamus always there to waste spirits of Wawa.
Many time later.
Ooh, Wawa just spent a whole hour deep in Mirror Wife World. It was Francis' surprises for Wawa to learn that the hippopotamus card was the prince, and then he was transformed by evil wizard. Also, what is Friend very tired? A Wawa would give Friend reward to cheer her up. Friend to be able to trade it for something amazing.
I'm sure that they will. After multiple trading sessions, you eventually acquired the Golden Hippopotamus card. Well, Wawa is ecstatic to have received such a rare item, and so ecstatic, I decided to give Wawa the Uwu voice, because of course. There we go, up to 80% in Commercial District, and so much money. My god, so much money. Oh my god, so much money. Oh my god, just a lot of money. Just an absolute metric ton of money that I'm holding on to right now, so there we go. Right, that now means I can turn back on all the icon filters, because that'll be fine. And now I'll be able to do this one right here. Although part of me is curious now, because it did say that I got a thing to be able to display in my barracks. I gotta have a look at what these cards are like. I must have a look. We will temporarily have a look and check it here. Display a holo figure of key items, special items. Adoa. Trying to think. Innovation, inspiration. Oh, there's like the key moments of story stuffs, I guess. Clash of the Cutes. That's not what I expected, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna get back my things there because I like him. I like him too much. Actually, not weapons, armor styles. I think. Yeah, I've got 6 star stuff that I can wear. Humana, take a look at that. Oh, and then Alex's gear. Look at that. I wanted to swim where we can do that as well. Yeah, we're gonna have the Warlord on because yes. Take a look at that. Love it. Love it. Now I can now be proud to display to my collection. And now I can finally start this mission. Yes, yes. Let's go.
You've been awfully pensive lately, Lynn. What's up?
Not pensive, Lynn. We're here to support if something is wrong. Or are you sick? If something is wrong, we're here to support you.
Oh, sorry. Didn't think I was being quite so obvious. Hey, can we chat outside a sec?
Okay. What's up, girl? You want to talk outside because you didn't want Tatsu to listen. That is understandable. That is very understandable.
So that's it.
I didn't want Tatsu to hear it.
All right. Let's just call this a Lynn mission. Team Elma is on the case.
Thanks, guys.
What are friends doing out here?
Tatsu?
Hi.
We just...
Is there new job for Team Tatsu?
Funny story.
That's right. It's a mediator mission. Care to lend a hand?
Oh ho! Of course! Elma just leave everything to Tatsu.
Elma, we had a deal.
It'll be more suspicious if we try to hide it. Just play along, all right?
If you're sure.
So, what is new job about?
It's a perfect fit for you, actually. We need to speak to the Xenos living in New LA and gather traditional recipes.
This is perfect job for Tatsu. Most important mission yet.
Why are you so unsure about this, Lynn? What's going on? Lynn has tasked you with a mission that must be kept secret from Tatsu. Officially mediator work, but in reality it involves gathering a number of Noppon recipes. Ask for recipes from the Noppon Elder's Aid, from a Noppon who's always hungry, and from a wealthy Noppon maiden who grew up being treated like a princess. You've only given me descriptors of those characters, not exactly who I'm looking for, but okay then. Oh, frabjous day, Kalukale. You've basically marked them out on the map. Oh, you're so generous. I love you, video game. Sometimes it just does something that I'm like, oh my god, I love you for this. It's just a shame that sometimes it also does things so I'm like, wow, I hate you for this game. That's just how it goes. It's topsy-turvy like that, but it'll be fine. Ah, you were the one who was always hungry, I guess.
Hey, friend is giving away food? Oh, friend is collecting recipe. Well, the repairman once treated himself a special recipe when Tommy was rambling. He originally thought of a Napon traveling long road in search of customers. He uses local ingredients gathered at source and needs no special implements. Oh, and they're crazy and nutritious.
It is nutritious and delicious. Delicious, nutritious value. Hear more.
Well, this may not be easy for humans to hear, friend is sure. First, catch whatever bugs are around. Anything will do. Poison is just different spice.
For a certain stomach, probably not for us.
Next, take any nearby grass and weeds. And remember, thorns and stingy bits add texture. Take all that and grind it to paste atop big flat rock. And slow roast in hot sun until very sticky. After a few hours or days, friends can enjoy. Fish provide important protein and dietary fiber. And the tail. Is Tommy your friend Rumby? Haha, friend to try recipe if you're here.
I'm not about to do a full-on Bear Grylls situation here. I am not mashing up bugs and thorns and setting them out on the hot rock in the sun for a few hours to get stinky. I'm not about to be about that Bear Grylls life, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Maybe you got something that's a lot better. Let's have a look. Nogako here, the friend is collecting Nippon cooking recipe. The friend definitely needs to look at traditional royal cuisine. Recipe has been passed down from House of Elder to House of Elder. It involves many special rules and rites. Yes. Inquiring. Ooh, curious friend is very sensible for human. First, chef must purify themselves in water of waterfall. One like King's Fall is best. Then chef must fling themselves of highest point. This is a symbol of courage needed to put food before venerable elder. Next day... Wait, it is interested in hearing more, yes? Sure. I'll let you choose the scenery. Next, to heighten focus, chief must carve portrait of single white beam, and then color it with various spices. And since laughter is best appetizer, chef must then tell 100 original knock-knock jokes to elder. After meal is eaten, Nippon girls lick plates clean. Last part was added by current elder, but it is too gross and trashy for anyone to bother with. Anyway, who are such rump pain that no one ever wants to be royal chef. Take a look at the recipe though. If interested, friend can probably have job. And no one would be sad if tradition just died. Meh. Yeah, some things are better off to die. I do not want to be seeing people licking the plates clean afterwards. That would just be a silly thing to do. Especially for one is that. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it. That is banner coded. That is absolutely banner coded to do. Oh my goodness, you again!
What's up? Oh, friend is in need of traditional Nippon recipes? Oh, Wawaga can offer his taste of home. It this Mama Pa used to make. Wawaga grew a tweety white princess. Family had money to feast on delicacies every day. What taste of Mama Pa cooking was special?
We must learn more then.
Mama Pa grew up commoner. One day while Mama Pa was walking through woods, ugly critters attacked Calapan and Danapon. Hippopotamus seeds and underlings of Danapon were all injured. He was terrible now. So Mama Pa made meal with everything Calapan had on hand to nurse them back to health. Then she paid back nearby critters single-handed and tamed them to replace missing hippopotamus. When Mama Pa got back to the camp with critters in tow, Danapon proposed a spot. This is amazing recipe Danapon ate today. Maybe someday Prince will wipe it down the majestic hippopotamus's feet for Wawa feet.
He's really into this.
Yeah, and we're just sitting over here just like, what the heck are these recipes all
Excited
about?
to try some exotic new recipes?
Lindley! Lindley!
Yes, but it's not enough. I still need a Nopon recipe to die for.
Lindley? Did Tatsu hear?
I still need a Nopon recipe to die for.
Oh no.
I'm sure the little guy will love whatever you cook, Lynn.
Here's hoping.
Something wrong?
Where'd Tatsu go?
He was just there.
Huh. Maybe he got hungry and headed back to the barracks ahead of us.
Oh, this is an awkward thing happening. This is awkward. It's not gone well. I mean, yes, Lindley has wanted to cook up a Tatsu for a very, very long time, but this is just fun at the end of the day. Don't take my words literally. Oh my god, he left a note.
That's no pawn writing, right?
Oh, shoot.
Tatsu thankful for good times, but go on long trip now. Do not come look for Tatsu. What in the world?
You wrote me a Dear Lynn letter!
We have to find him.
Otherwise, I'd be like, good riddance, but no, we gotta get him. We gotta get the boy. This is for all of times that you wanted to make Tatsu into stew. Oh god, it's one of these again. It's one of these where I've got to go around the area, look for who's got information.
Listen.
Not that one. I always like it when the position of wherever this person I'm gonna talk to is you know, so wide and so vague. Gotta love when the game does this to me. If I just hit that, right. They could very well be out on the landing pad here. That's where what is this? It's gone. Nagi, have you seen a Tatsu around? Have you seen what looks like a turnip running around the area? Have you seen one of those? No? Thought not. You're just out there brooding. None of y'all got it.
Really?
Yes, really, Tatsu went missing on this. I know, hard to believe. Goes that way, and then...
You serious?
There you go. There you go. I can hardcore. Hey, this is good. Bandam, I'm looking for a turnip. Have you seen one? No? Okay. What a fun thing that is, like they're not hanging out. Yeah.
Hey.
Elle, I'm looking for a turnip. Have you seen my turnip? No. Have you seen my talking turnip, anybody? Anyone at all? Huh. Giant indigent nest says that's also not what I'm looking for, but fair dues. I'm getting some things from like some other sort of things from them.
Listen.
Yep.
I love it.
Hey.
Let's see how far does this go down here. Let's see that yet. Nope, nobody's got anything to say there. Not as far as, and not as far as this. Okay. I'm convinced half the people on it don't actually understand that they are in danger. I don't think anybody does, no. Right, I'm outside the circle for that one. Where's the one who's got the actual useful bit of information for me? Who actually has it? I don't want to be spending forever just looking for one person. One solitary person who has what I need. But usually my luck has been like the corner up here. Usually I've had luck about just going to here, but this time around, not the case. That's getting on my goats. How is that? No. Okay. I'm very half tempted to, oh wait, you.
What do you think?
Aha! Tatsu asked me to take him to see the forgotten mining fragments in Coldress. Well, because he possibly have an intention like that. Why, Tatsu? Why are you going to the volcano land again? Again. I don't know why.
What the heck are you doing down here? This is no place for a
furry turnip to go.
You think we don't need to be here, you silly? This is only because that you misunderstood what I was actually saying and didn't pay attention, you silly.
Tatsu was just generally silly. And this is what we are learning about him. And also, we are taking this the safe route. Thank you very much. Right, where are you? Why are you here? What the heck are you doing with your life?
Deep down, Tatsu always know. Tatsu nothing but delicious ingredient to Linley. Amazing, wonderful, best ever ingredient. So delicious that it ruined all other food for any who taste even one bite. Tatsu get hungry even just thinking of Tatsu. Wait, what was Tatsu talking about again?
Oh, good. This is what.
Did he go? Tatsu!
This way.
Yep, this is why talking turnips do not just go here.
Tatsu! One taste of Tatsu will ruin feasting for all other food. Tatsu not want things to end this way. Better eaten by friend Linley than freaky beastie. Goodbye, Linley.
And none of it. Oh my god, it actually happened!
Tatsu! Tatsu, you big dummy! Why'd you run off like that?
Linley!
Yeah, it's me, you silly bean.
Alright, Ugly, you asked for it. No one eats my friend!
Just toss him out of the way, of course. Just absolutely do that. Damn! Absolutely, yeah, just like freaking absolute sure you can style move.
Look at this sitting
That is
dog.
actually how it went. That was amazing. All sorts of amazing.
Need a boost?
Look at what we've got here is.
Okay.
Why am I not using my chance? Profit time. Why am I not using my chance? Right.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna freeze them.
Deploy.
Hit them. Hit them some more.
Rascal can do.
Keep going. Hit them some more.
Now,
Some more, please. Some more, please.
Try this on.
Deploying field. Time to gain
This ought to got there. This ought to got there.
I hit hard.
I hit hard right in the side and go. Ha!
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Right, just as long as we get this thing out of the way, then that should end things. Quick, before we lose Numa, before we lose Mia and the Numa, before we lose Mia, no! Yeah, okay, just beat the main thing and then quest done. Good. Mia can survive at least.
Tatsu's sorry for running away from home.
Then why?
Tatsu understand now. If Tatsu must be eaten, better to be eaten by friends and loved ones. Go ahead. Make Tatsu finest meal in history of Mira.
What are you talking about?
The silly things that they make you do in video games such as these.
So delicious! Everything tastes amazing!
I'm really glad you like it.
Tatsu experienced minor misunderstanding. Tatsu thought Lindley wanted to turn him into pie.
Sorry I scared you, buddy.
But then why feast?
You turned 13 the other day, didn't you?
Yes, Tatsu now full-grown Nopon.
Well, we've been so busy around here, we never got to throw you a birthday party.
Of red pie
Friends
and
have
green
party on
chicken,
birthing day?
green eggs and
It's an
ham.
old Earth custom. It's a way to celebrate the moment your family gets a little bigger. I was always so happy when people celebrated mine. So I figured...
Lindley!
Eat as much as you like and just give you a happy birthday, Tatsu.
Tatsu's so
Just have a happy birthday, you
That's how birthday
silly.
parties are supposed to work.
Does this make Tatsu part of Lindley family?
You bet it does.
Yes! Mama Pan will be relieved Tatsu finally have Wifey Pan!
Excuse you?
Matrimony!
Wife? No, we've got another misunderstanding here.
Look, 13 on Earth age is... Yeah, you don't want to do that for Tatsu age. Holy shoot! No, you don't want to. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Wow. Tatsu suffered a scary misunderstanding at first, but in the end, you were able to give him a great 13th birthday party. I don't know how that is actually in Nopon years. What the equivalent is. Also, I love how getting this quest done, you get swimsuit stuff. I love that you do the funny quest and you get the funny equipment to wear. I like how that happens. I like that's how it all works. My god damn video game. Hey, there we go. First heart for Mia. Does that now mean? Does that now mean question mark? Yes. Yes. Right, we're gonna have to change our active members for the time being, but Mia is right there for the taking. Mia is right there for the taking. That was a point where it's like, there's basically nobody else that I need to have on the team here. Do you know what? We'll carry Lynn. We'll carry Lynn for now, and then... The Lynn-Tatsu friendship is great. They're technically the same. So, Nopons age in the same way that humans age. In that case, I think you're making Nopons grow up too fast. Damn this Nopon patriarchy and societal rules. Damn them. It almost said late nights, I think, for this one. So I gotta just quickly change that. Dun, 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 dun. He is only gonna be here at the late night. Talking right
Chief.
there. Chief? What are you doing here? Who's the man beside you? Who's this?
Isn't it obvious? He's a client! Anyway, could you maybe sort of, leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations!
The nature of your mission worries me. You'll quick pursue this one, so lie about a different mission going on here, or I'll do it with you to do the job. Let's assist her. There we go.
No, totally not necessary. Are you just looking to get another job and divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you! But the answer is still a big no. I'm gonna make it like a boss and handle this job solo! Get it? Solo? Solo? Base? Never mind. Admittedly, this isn't the usual place and time to meet a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, nuh-uh. Just a normal job. Nothing special about it. Almost boring, actually. Sleepy time and all that. Heck, reward isn't even that good.
You're saying that right to his face, I hope you realize this.
I'll also remind you that I'm now a full-fledged blade and can easily handle whatever kind of mission this quill sees fit to fling her. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Donuts roll, right? The big kind, at least?
part of me is scared for Mia in all honesty, but fine. Right, anyway. Now you look, breakfast is almost here. You ordered that to treat yourself today. Oh, good treat. Get yourself in. Treat yourself well, definitely. Hope your breakfast is good. Meanwhile, I return back to here. For it is getting close to the time where we can run the next... what is it? I just say we could do that, but at the same time, what else is there? There's that which I'm going to be leaving either very well alone or try that as like the last thing to do. That I'm not allowed to do until we're finished up. That we're still working towards. Recommended would be 57 to do this. And luckily, everything is set up for it. I wonder where else I can find Gajarg, for example. Is there somewhere else I can find Gajarg? Does Gajarg even have another mission for me to do? That would be an interesting thing to query about. Maybe they might unlock as soon as I do 13 Act 2. But yeah. I think before the chapter mission, we'll go and try the one with Murderous. Yes, that is her name. She chose it. She's a woman and that is her prerogative. She'll be right over here.
Very troublesome.
Something is very troublesome. Something is very troublesome. Something is bound to be very, very troublesome when I do this one as well. Go on then. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your breakfast, Sherlock, and thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. Feel free to keep on looking if you'd like to.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
It would always come to this. Breakdown in the middle of that is... Oh my god, no, 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 no. What's going on here?
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed. But random accusations piss me off, so start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole Murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
Oh god, what have I done? Claim that a Definium must be behind it, like with Hope did it. The Murderous would never do something like that.
No, it could be somebody else, maybe?
Yeah, that does seem likely, doesn't it?
It's a possibility we're pursuing. But we still think it's best if we asked you a few questions.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that.
Irina?
Oh, helping us out. Got a girl's back.
We're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the Brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another Blade dies?
Music cut out. We need to build a stronger case, or... We'll do it! We'll find the sleuth. We'll be sleuths.
Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together.
I owe Yolanda and the others that much.
Now just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina. Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer? Alright, I'll do it. Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
Wow.
I do not remember agreeing to that.
You believe I'm innocent, right?
I might believe you. But I guess if she goes along, it'll be okay.
So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need
Keep the
information.
plates warm for
Let's
us,
start by hitting
Irina.
up Eleanor.
Find the person responsible for the murders and clear the murderess's name. I believe we're clearing the murderess's name from being accused of murder. Things are crazy in LA. You'd think they'd leave all the craziness and pettiness of what humanity is capable of behind when we all crash landed here and thought, you know, probably survival is our top priority, not bickering with people and, you know, going at each other's throats. You'd think they'd have left that bit of the humanity behind, being in a survival situation like this. But hey, what do I know?
Murderess,
no.
Listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
Truth.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
Oh, that means wandering about randomly for
digging up
people.
leads
Oh my
ASAP.
god, I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. That means going around literally anywhere that they could be. It's gonna take forever. Don't people like this. You got it. Good! The victims of the serial murderers were all killed in one of the same two ways. What do they have in common? What's the murder possibly hoping to achieve? So they were done in either one of two ways. How does that tie it all together? I cannot believe that this video game is sort of turning into Ace Attorney in a little bit of a way. This is Ace Attorney Investigations before I am due to play Ace Attorney Investigations. So there we go. Let's have a look-see. You've got it, right? Nope, you're the wrong one. Cool. Cool intel. Love that.
Well.
Love that. Not. Are you like all the way in here? I'm trying to look into each of these little hangars and surely... Not there, not there, not there. Right in the corner here. This is where you usually tended to hand out, yeah? Let's contact with the guy in Silver and Silent Sanity who was planning a scale loaded with treasure. We gotta go get that loot. That ain't...
Oh, how did you get this?
This is where the murderess usually hangs out. You thought they'd have intel and everything. What's going on? Where else then? Not as far as that way. They could be... Oh, the gantry.
I see.
Listen, all right?
But that they are not, unfortunately. Maybe the other side. Yeah. You there, you must have it.
Well.
The blink is not bad at that Pottermess at Primordial Serum Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. Good! I love all this good intel. Loving it. Loving it, truly and surely.
Well.
What?
Oh, you got it, cool. They say gigantic Pervogent smashing up a bug event, smashing up the North Coast. He's hoping friends not running to it. I love all this good intel I'm getting. It's hardly relevant to anything. Yeah. Pretty soon I'm gonna run out of places where it could be. Ah. Wait. No, I haven't run out. You, please. Please, for the love of God. Nuts. Please.
Get a load of this.
Good! I heard the victim died after being shot in the foot and temple. If I were you, I'd avoid going anywhere alone wherever possible. Shot in the foot and temple.
Well.
Be technical, that is how the murderess has done it before. My legs are fine. We are built to handle this. Now, this one could be about here, but let's try first hanging around here. Or someone cheekily hiding with it behind here. Where you at? Where you at? That's not happening, nope. How far does it go this way? It goes all the way to there. They could be at the mouth of the hangar here. The hangars over here, but they are not. Could be... Could have been there, but they're not. They must be near all these shipping crates then. Must be near around here. Whoa, where am I going? I'm splashing down, that's what I'm doing. Let's just go there and come back around for it then. You do really gotta love it when you've only got a general area of a location where things might be, and you gotta look for that location yourself, and you're like, can you just point it out to me when I'm in the area? That would be super duper helpful. Why should I need to then look for things further along? Or maybe do all the legwork here. I'm so surprised that actually none of the people here have even got a thing to say. Nobody even wants to speak right now. It's also the case I've got to be here at the right time of day to doing this. This is ridiculous. So near the hangar. We are technically near there, but it doesn't go. Wait, you got it, right? We got 20 with it. Freaking hellfire. Don't think it's any further than that now. Yeah, alright then, so... let's go all the way through and in between. Finding people, but none of them are chatting. I'm finding people, but none of them are chatting. Why are none of them chatting to me? Wait, you got it. There you go, found you. I heard the men who were killed were all shot in the right thigh and between their eyes. It's completely insane. Must be the work of some mad Xeno. So the thigh and between the eyes, or the foot and the temple. So like right there, and also there, and then foot, and then temple of the head. This. Hey. How you're gonna get anything out of this is beyond me, but let's see.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple. Pretty weird, huh?
The bodies are a message, or the ganglion are doing it.
I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
Wow, really?
It's Dale Gibbon, the bastard who killed my parents.
What? How can you be sure?
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women. Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
Yeah, how did that happen?
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
How on freaking earth?
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't...
Oh god. Not Revongi. Yeah, what about that other dream? Does this go a bit of a way to it?
Can only have one dream.
Fair dude.
The family name is one thing, and killing this rat bag is another.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
This is going full Revongi way. Consider Arena. Killing Dale could impact the other dream. Caution! I caution you!
Do you really want to throw away all that hard work? All that money?
Yeah, think about it.
Your parents would be proud to know you restored the family name. Do you think they'd be happy to learn their daughter is also a killer?
Think about it. Think about it, girl.
Know. I have to see him. Then I'll figure out what comes next. I made my mind up about this a long time ago. So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Sylvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
This is... going away. See either one of those two. Figure out which one is closer to a marker point and then just go to the nearest one there. Like that one right there. I'm just gonna go to the one that's nearest to my nearest, what is it? I think that just works out. Oh right, that's the time! It's time to do a break! It's time to do another one of those. The hourly break we always do here to make sure that I have time to take care of some things if I have to, and to make sure that you have time to take care of things if you need to as well. So this is your chance to do it. If you need to get up and do some things right now, this is the perfect time to do that. while we run our ads and get rid of pesky pre-rolls and such, and make sure that you do not miss a beat of this video. YouTube people, there's no break in the highlight. We always cut them out. If you need to pause and come back to us after you've done your own self-care, that's great. You go do that. It's very important to do that self-care, because this is a very long video. We just hope that you're enjoying it as well as taking care of yourselves. So, when we come back, we find our Dale Gibbon person. We find out who they are, and we get our Rivongi. This is where this is going. I'm very sorry, this is where this is going. So who's doing that? Is that you doing that, Alexa? Well, whoever's doing that. Right, yeah. Yep, time for Rivongi when we come back from the break. I'll see you back in a few minutes. Look at that. Al's limbering up. It is time to get some Rivongi. And it will, if I may borrow a phrase, be strongy. So, I reckon I'm going to approach this suited and booted up, because that's sensible, I think, at the end of the day. As we head over and figure out our first person to have a word with. Hello, Martin. You doing good? Oh, you're doing very good, aren't you? How you doing? You are doing so well right now. I can see those bags on your eyes from a mile away. Holy shoot, dude. You doing well? What's going on around here?
Dale Gibbon. You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Is that really?
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, Princess.
Oh, wow, we found them straight away.
For a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, Princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Confession right there.
Why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seemed worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Try me, Princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
Right, out we go. Time to get rid of a creep.
Oh,
Time to get rid of an absolute creepo.
Open fire! Now! Dig round!
Rising blade!
Ba-ba-bam-ba-bam-ba-bam.
You know what to do.
Mind if I help myself? Furious
I'm gonna go help myself. But everybody,
Keep
getting your units too, and then you can also deal damage like I'm dealing damage right now. Come on now, don't be silly. Right, yeah, here we go. Go hit him. Go hit him. Hit him. Hit them.
I owe you one.
Hit them now.
Field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton
Just put a shield right in front of his face. That works. There you go. Yes, you got it. Yes, you got it, Ontos. Good job. Good job to you. And this is where you end.
This isn't... All I wanted was to see you break down. To see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
A little bit of psychology.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here. I'm here because they believed in me.
It doesn't sound like you're coming around. I mean, it sounds like that. Let's go that route just in case.
I was never a murderer to begin with.
Oh, that's
there
good.
There are plenty of other ways to get vengeance without having to change that.
Yep, up in the Mind Palace, the Mind Games.
But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait! You're leaving me here? Please, no! Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Irina out.
Sharon! Wait! Sharon!
Wow, name drop.
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
And she'll point blank range you if you're gonna be the one who calls her Sharon.
Stop!
And that was not at all slow in the slightest. His wow, it happens immediately. God damn. Also, I remember this thing. Whatever it was that it was called, and we shot it down, and I remember this. Let's see, it's got the front of his face. I think, yeah, that was the front of his face, wasn't it? Something like that. I remember taking that big thing down. So yay, that was damn okay, yeah. I actually sort of like figured that it wouldn't have been over for him just like that at the drop of the hat, like being mauled to death immediately, but there we go. I'm sure that will make the murderess a very happy girl. That's his name, yeah, Sufard. It's coming back to me now, there it is.
Murderess, you actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now. So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Okay, you'll come if Irina buys. Who? Oh my god, who's buying? Are you having a good time of it?
Oh, fine. I suppose I did drag you two into a personal vendetta.
Yep, you dragged us all out here for some revenge.
Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Like, noble intentions, but it was they would need all the vendetta and vengeance and revongis, maybe. The killer has been discovered and dealt with. Very crudely described as now being inner monster's poopy. There you go. Now the murderess, otherwise known as Sharon, is one step closer to reclaiming her family name for the Effinger. But again, probably don't call her Sharon in front of her face or she will actually put a bullet through your skull. Oh, look at that silver limit to set 55% and just giving me more money for the way. I mean, I will not complain for having more money on board. Right, that's Mia's one we still need to work on. Oh my god, barely got any affinities up for Mia in that one. Thing is, I would be able to do that so easily if I had like all the heart-to-hearts to do, but since I've worked on them for all the other characters by this point, basically I got everybody's filled up by the time that I was able to find Mia out in the field. It's gonna be hard to get Mia's affinities up. Be able to do that last one there, but I will try my goddamn hardest. There's a bunch of greenies that we can do to sort of work on that a bit as well. But I think as it stands, that's waiting for us at the end of our next chapter, our Act 2. I think we gotta get started on that now. There's literally nothing else for it. Maybe there's a long time to get around to it, but we're gonna do it now. Scales are pretty much full on their health. That is good to hear. Oh wait. Oh, do you know what I just noticed? I never like changed back Lynn from that time of there, so I basically did that down a scale. I don't have scale. I don't have a I didn't have Lynn attached to any of the scales, so I basically did that whole mission down a person. Shoot, did I do that all the way to? That's why Mia wasn't getting any affinities. She wasn't even on the team for the mission. I am a derp. I am such a big derp. Damn. That's my fault entirely. Oh, dear me. Facepalm moment. Psh. There it is. Right, let's get her back on then. Where are you? Mia? My dearest? Come along. Did the whole entire mission without you. Because I'm very, very intelligent, and it's gone so wrong. Look at everybody's literal Japanese name, and then there's Judas. Let's take a look at Judas. Take a look at you. Very nice. Nell's outfit. We do like Nell's outfit here. Was it yellow cannon? Oh, yellow cannon. I see. Aura. So aura. And what we got here? Uho. I'm sure that's a name that means something, and then something which I unfortunately can't read there. I'm sure they all mean something to somebody. But yes. We are all getting there and leveling up. So. Complete a challenger approaches Affinity mission. Yep, I did that one. Because that's the one where Al was like, hey, you want to fight? You literally want to fight? Alright. Chapter 13. Act 2 begins. The second Project Exodus. Yeah, we gotta do it all over again, unfortunately. Because of the problems we're all facing here.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Let's all get out there. It happens to be fair, this happens to be a lot of characters to keep track of. Yeah, there's a lot of recruitables. So yeah, enjoy the free bonus stuff, Lynn, I guess, for sticking along with that for our entire mission. Why not? Dear me. At least I had Al still, and his powerful, and it had the
Ever since
with
Void
me.
turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got an objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership.
Oh no.
They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the core's void stone, prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Yeah. Oh no, not the meme. It is what it is. We're not doing the meme, I'm sorry. We're not doing it. I agree.
A truly gut-rending thought.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
Egotistical. Pretends that humanity cannot discriminate. Hey, we've made so many good friends. We gotta get everyone on board.
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
What I've been doing basically for this entire adventure, for this entirety of the video game. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Makes sense. So we're doing a whole Noah's Ark situation. 2 with everybody. Come along. We'll do it.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, can do. The plan to relocate all races on Mira to NLA is on. Blades are to help with building the escape vessel and to assist all those willing to join you. Alright, cool. First up, how about we cook up something? How about we have a bit of a rest and a break? Because boy howdy, I should know how it feels, you know, talking to people does sort of take it out of you sometimes. You should see me trying to prepare for a phone call, for God's sake. Takes the wind out of me sometimes, unfortunately. Oh, who's here? Who's here to talk to us?
Where's the fire?
There's a fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill and Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
They almost give this man on a broad New Yorker accent, just like, hey, I'm coming over here. Like a broad New York Italian accent. It's like, I heard you're the ones that are gonna help us out with our stuff here. Yeah, we don't know anything about these areas and skills, and I'm walking here, eh? Thank God you actually filtered the man on voice out so much I can barely tell, but it sounds like he got some broad New Yorker to do it. It's like, wow. That would be down below. Yeah, that's down below. That's down below in the restricted hangar entrance, it looks like. I believe it. It's literally gonna be like our time on this planet could be running out. Because the planet be like that. Because everything just be like it is. We really can't catch a break out here. So fair enough then. The Ares Prime, look at it. I love how there was no sound there at all.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
It's his idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Nah.
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al! Ask me!
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible, and how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
What?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too.
Your
Color me
tidbits.
curious.
Way to gang up on me.
Wow, what was it
I'm warning
like
you,
in
it's
the
a
realm
slog.
between realms? Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare, or we'll be the judge of that. Like, please!
You're gonna fall asleep, I know it.
Try me.
Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
What was it like in the realm between realms that you described so aptly as a cheap roadside motel? Not to do out here, the middle of nowhere. Because it literally is the middle of nowhere. It is the middle of nowhere in the middle of nowheres. not get to listen to any of this? Come on.
So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered.
Hmm.
I was cut off.
Start with that again, and off you go, doing some cool business. Out to the stars you go. What is it? What did you see? Like, no, stop that laser!
And just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now,
okay.
And to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes.
Right.
It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might call it a rift between worlds.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Wait!
Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
That's me being
How to
Leo,
escape the
being
world
like,
of the rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
Hello, they do, what?
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Really now?
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
You rightly knows. Could be.
But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
Huh. What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord. Ah. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
He's a loose day for me as well.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you can track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a Ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Well then, all the sorts of things that could be going on flooding into my head as soon as... So, in the midst of trying to save the white whale from that critical attack by the massive ghost thing, Al put himself in that way, and something in the Ares activated that then set off like a wormhole or a black hole kind of situation that put him into the realm between all the realms. Somehow fed into his mind all this stuff here, and the fact that in that almost Shatterverse kind of thing that makes this all theoretical canon with the rest of Xenoblade. Like, what the hell did you see? Was it you? It was like you hanging out in there, sort of, I guess maybe even sharing information back with all the other realms, and that's how... for the reason somehow, like... Because for the longest time in me, the fact that the Ares Prime looks the way it does with these 6... You know, with the 6, like, sphere sockets going on in there. Also, do you mind walking through my Ares Prime here? It's just the fact that it's like, why is the Ares Prime with these 6 things in here almost exactly like how the first Ouroboros came about with, you know, all the people in what was it, Future Redeemed. Everyone came together and they made the first Ouroboros, and it looked strikingly like they all had the same 6 cores in them. And the Eris Prime is a 6 cores as well. It's like, how... So is that information stream like going all the ways in all the universes where the Xenoblade, where all the other Xenoblade stories were taking effect? Some weird information sharing going on here. It's a big old wonder, isn't it? Wow.
Listen.
Also, wow, there's a bunch of information gathering in the hangar, isn't there? But yeah, I'm gonna have to like process and like try and better understand that in my own time. What's going on? But yeah, just the fact that in that Shadowverse era we saw like seeing those alongside all of the other parallel universes and all the other like worlds going off and doing their own thing there, seeing them cross over, that got me just like, oh my god, has that actually happened? Holy. Oh, if only I could like get it. If only I had a great understanding of it right now, but I need to think about that kind of thing. But wow, just seeing them being like that was all it was for me there. That was just brilliant. As well. Yeah. You were able to run so much faster than I can, Ares. You're gonna slow down for a minute. Our vehicle forms can only do so much, but you can run off like nobody's business.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
That's also less of that. Who does a what the huh? Ah, ruffians, Gabweave.
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the Ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bweed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Hi. Right, just gotta remove these out of the way
Looks like
first.
a job half done.
You die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Aye, thanks. Off you go on your way, and yeah, we'll get rid of all these guys. Because we got the mechs to do it with. Alright, let's go.
Open fire! Now!
Fire. Wait. No, wait.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my friends deal with it. I'll hold it in place, and all my friends can deal with it. It's gonna be like... Right. Bullets everywhere on all of you. Yep, you do got him. We're doing good. We're doing good. No problems. No problems this fight. Time for a poke. And just left one more. Going in super hot. Nice. Big ol' hits. Multiple staggers. Get him done. Easy. No problems.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Don't think I want to say out of that, huh? Trying to get my way across this bridge without being all janky and silly like that, but yeah, there we go. Okay, so to there. What does this keep, like, turning up? Leaving the nest. I know there's 2 Warriors one that I haven't done yet, but why does leaving the nest keep turning up? I thought I did that one. Or is it a case of that one's turning up only on them? Is that the nighttime version of the quest that turns up? If only I knew, but I don't. I do know that to get into here I'm not allowed my scale, because this is not a scale-sized hole to go into. Doesn't even matter because I can't even see the guys in here. And there's a Gujarg. Oh, there he is. It looks like our buddy.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
Manon says.
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes?
Manon says positive mental attitude.
Jeez.
How about it?
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
Well, naturally, it's a massive
You know
flying
something about
continent
Void?
ship. Naturally.
The Vita. It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Okay.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
He is able to pilot a mech from his mind palace. That's good. That's good to know. Not frightening in the slightest. Definitely not.
Mission accomplished.
I can't for these long streams. I really do
Come
need
on,
to get a
let's get back to
lip balm on
NLA.
every now and then. Did you know? You good,
All
buddy?
these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lau?
Oh, wait, what? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Okay. So that wasn't even Mira, that was somewhere else, was it?
Fancy seeing you here.
Well?
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
Huh.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it.
But yet you did it anyway.
I knew.
Oh no.
And I
This
did
is
it
very.
anyway.
There you go. You did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal.
This is very Xenosaga.
A guy as good as you?
Just don't.
No
What Lynn
piety.
said.
Not this
She
time.
said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chen-Chi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
Al is literally saying, "Give up and get over."
That's right.
Get up and get over it.
That's
wow.
you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. We got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn and treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, it means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Tell her to leave. You've gotta live.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here!
even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lao, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
Oh, it was me, huh?
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
End of message. The thing is, yeah, Lynn is actually a child. Still, physically. Truth.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a beat!
What was that? What's going on over there?
That's not going well.
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Oh, that's not
Didn't
good.
they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold in Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Well, good thing that we can zoop our way over there. Although it's the more cutscene first. We don't have the loading. Oh, no, we'll be off. We'll be off on one. Okay, where we gotta zoop? Okay, that's where we gotta zoop. Weird how I don't have anything that's even remotely close by to there, but that's fine. See, that scene in that Nirvana place would have made a lot more sense if I actually had gotten through, like, Xenosaga before. But the thing is, isn't Xenosaga like a bunch of games to go through as well? There's only like one game that's like actually relevant to what's going on here. Yeah, essentially said, almost saying like, so that end place where Lao is like, this is where I'm gonna be finding later rest, is that 3 games to get through. Yeah, that would have been way much time to get through. But yeah, would seem to make a lot more sense though. Now it's I know that that's Xenosaga stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing so I can cleanly get this stuff here.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton.
They have a few purple pieces on the white beach like that. Oh, so it's just the scene itself that is very Xenosaga coded. It's like people, like 2 characters or however many characters, always end up on a beach somewhere to talk like massive philosophy and such and whatnot. So is it just the scene itself is very coded? I mean, that makes a bit more sense to me now that I think about it. But yeah, apparently that is... Yeah. Dead dreaming characters yapping it up on a beach. Yeah, yes, it's just okay. So it's just basically just like taking the aesthetic and rolling it with it like that. As a place that the Ares can also go to is apparently just the afterlife. Great. It's getting there. It's getting there. The weirdness is getting there, I'm sure. And speaking of all the weirdness, we've got more fighting weirdness to do, but we're gonna have a break first, and I might actually use this as a bit of a longer break so I can actually visit the bathroom. I'm not sure if I'm needing it, but I'm gonna go to be safe. So I'm gonna do that there. If you need to get some stuff done during this upcoming ad break, there's a perfect time for you to do so. Of course, there's no break in the YouTube video because I always cut it out. But if you need to pause yourself and come back to us to enjoy more, then feel free to do that. It's obviously a great idea to take care of yourselves, and this is a long video at the end of the day. We still hope you're enjoying it. We'll be up for doing some more of the chapter when we come back from our break. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Hey, welcome back. So Vision Break had it for me, so I'm ready to continue and see some more. Let's suit up and boot up. We gotta go into the stronghold and save some more of our friends. Because they keep getting... into all sorts of bother here. Let's have a look at them. That's a big amount of bother. That is just straight up a Vita. That is straight up just a Vita, just hanging out there. Hi, how you doing? It's terribly nice to see you again, buddy.
The whole team's dead. And look.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you.
Oh, here we go again.
Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion.
But in knowledge.
Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But it's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But, This is the equivalent of just getting your kicks out of just doing this. So, wow. Violence is the only argument he listens to. No, the time for talking is over. It is time for violence. Is it? No. Lynn, you're innocent.
Exactly.
Keep your innocence,
if you want
please.
to argue with them, it'll be with guns.
Right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Every single time, Tatsu just running up to the side. He's like, yep, I'm out of here now. This is no longer for me. I'm not doing it. Should we get the... Yeah, we'll get the lackeys out of the way first. In fact, I'm going to do it like this. Go like, woohoo! That big spread of fire that I do there is very, very fun. Very, very fun to do. There should be a few thrown out of the way. Or at least one of them. You're doing the massive move that you got there, Ares. Good. Do some more of them. Would love it if you did some more of them. I'm just get some distance so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Warts. Yeah. Just in case. That first. And then that for myself as well. Just in time to get some things back, but that's not happening right now. Needs a boost. Just keep distance. Alright, time to go for this again. Whee! Love doing that move. Does a lot of damage.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Got another one, and then there is another one to get.
Melee mode maximum force. Yes, got it.
Yep, I'll keep him. You all can hit him. I'll keep them. This'll work. This'll work, I'm sure. It'll be great. Do the work for me. Yeah, good job. Good job, everyone. And very clear and very evidently Voice being like, why don't you do the killing yourself, Void? Come on, do it.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
Look at you, talking big in the but prophecy.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Oh boy.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like the words that we're gonna have with Lane to try and cheer her up and all of this, because she is like, I hate to be in her shoes, being like someone of her age going through all the shenanigans, all the stuff going on right now for a 13-year-old would be just like way too much. We must protect the Lynn at all freaking costs. Shield her because she is innocent. She does not deserve to have any of this happen. Definitely not. Alright then.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
We're still saying all that, and I saw those DMAT events happening out there, those big voids of nothing, those balls of nothing out there. Creeping over the distance like that, right there, and right there. I'm seeing all those, don't think I don't. And up there too. They're happening literally everywhere. And then further up above. Yep, that thing's there. Holy. Right. Next part of tale, let's go. Music here and just like The juxtaposition of having the NLA music just go on after all the stuff that we have just done so far is just there's a change in the app. There's a big old change there. And the whole feel going on.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
He's being friendly with everybody. He's
Hey,
a buddy
how's
to
it poppin'?
He's a buddy to all.
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Good try.
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
We wish. We wish.
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
A MacGuffin.
Yeah, except real.
Yeah.
The
Except
energy
in
that the Ares
except
could
in our
deploy
video
thanks to the
game. How
cores
could you
was
do
in a league
this?
of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
I'm in the middle of a yawn, and you had to pull it. I was in the middle of a yawn. You had to pull a You had to pull a choice on me here. Urge City initiative and go now. Declare the time is still on our side. Is it really? Try and pass up hope. Is there?
How do you know?
The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, you can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now, brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it.
He needs more
We figured it
power.
out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And Here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus? Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before?
Yeah.
How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, like, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park.
Oh, I'm choosing now? Damn, what do we do? Preemptive strike. It'll be done and back in time for that. I think we're just saying the same thing. We got to go hit him now, I think, while he's still waiting. And then we'll have our own time to do this grand old sync up. Do this grand old sync up and manage to zoop ourselves into not just a mind palace, but a mind kingdom. The mind kingdom in between the realms of all the realms, and this is getting freaky. Kinda digging it. Barely understanding it, but kinda digging it.
I knew I saw something in you.
Yay, I
Of
guess. What, I have a part of your soul? I'm part of you now? What's going on? Don't know. But yeah, it's not... So surprisingly, I think it turns out it's not the planet that's trying to keep us all up and going. The literal will of the universe. The literal mind kingdom at the center of the universe's realms between realms is willing us all on to make it
how's
through.
it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific.
How many times did they have to take that line from him? Dear me.
You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth. I'm not snuffed out here!
It won't happen as such. Yikes.
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
So just as Al was the first sort of hero for our first Project Exodus, is it gonna go the way that I become the hero of the second Exodus? Somehow. Is that what he sees in me?
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait! Tatsu bristling with thrill!
Is bristling, he says. So we go there in the grand old way. We're not gonna zoop there. We'll make our way there on foot and just like save the surprise. I was ending in such a way that just sing my microphone for a moment. Microphone stand. Oh, there was something wrong with it. No, there isn't. We'll be fine. Go on then. Big reveal. Is it waiting out there? Does the man on ship look any different? Did it have those wings on the side of it before? Those little wingtips?
Hey!
I don't think the White Whale... I don't think the man on ship had those side thrusters on the side. Or whatever those side pods are. Go on then. You want to explain what's explicitly going on there? Also, did it have those like frontal guns on it? I don't think it did. I don't think it had those either. They're turning the man on ship into a war machine, or at least a thing good enough for us to get out with. Yeah, okay, it's pointing those things out specifically, so yeah, they are. They're retrofitting this. Yes, they are. Everything about it looks different. Out right to the end there, that's our warp drive. Wow. And then our front guns or something, or at least landing platforms or whatever. Damn! Looking like a piece of work.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Terror! Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet?
Am I? Smile and tell you follow me to the end of the world, or to say hi a little bit, just a little bit.
Nothing wrong with that. Knowing fear is the first step to being brave, Rook.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. Clayton and Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Okay, she'd be over there. I see that there? That one we're gonna zoop over for. There we go. Whee! I mean, what's would stop me from actually like jumping off and making it in and landing into the residential area from atop the admin district there? That probably could have happened.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, get a load of this. There's a valuable looking alien reliquary in the magma field somewhere. Ooh, fun! Maybe I'll pick that up. I don't know if I'm running out of time to do that, honestly, but we will try our best.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
Those mountains all the way out there, is it? Well then. Nearest best place would probably be to there's these. There we get to find out if there's gonna be just more trauma awaiting for us, as it tends to be. Usually, trauma is fast approaching. We go anywhere. I mean, you're making this place look really nice with the red aurora and such. Even making the death ship a void up there, the Volitor, the big ship. You're even making that look beautiful in the light. Weirdly beautiful. Right, where are we going in particular? Not crashing into that. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Great question. Oh, that's good. I didn't even get to the top of the summit. I went to somewhere else entirely. Okay, that's fine. Right. That would be where their humble abode is.
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Yeah. Probably missed her leaving for LRA, or she may still be around here. I don't know. I'ma cast my shadow of a doubt.
If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Someone's not having a good time. Gotta go help the person not having a good time. Oh, good! It's one of these again. Loving it. Not. And that's a different... Is that a different shape? That's a different shape of ghost as well. Way more baubles unused to hits.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
And Tatsu will follow suit. Yeah. Exactly how it goes.
Looks like they're on our
No, I left my squad apparently, and I'm now in the middle of a fight, and I'm not allowed to move on without putting my life here. Okay. Alright, that's the waste of that move. Seems to me... Oh wait, no. One orb is taking damage. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I remembered all that time ago how to deal with the ghost orb thingies. Do that way. Where are you going? Ow! Rude. Much rudeness. Whatever that move is, stop doing that, please. Oh, someone else is binding. Okay, fine. You do that. My act gonna say, please. They must have not having enough on gimmick party members. Stick Tatsu in a scale or something. like doing something. That could have been funny to do. Like Tatsu has been in the scale. That was in a scene from the big crescendo of chapter 12. But yeah, that could have been fun for Tatsu to have. Take some initiative instead of just being there as just literal the fall guy at the party. That could have been fun. Side here and hopefully get the stagger. Did not get the stagger. Now it's going for me. I gotta run. Run away from that. Don't like the look of that move in particular. That looked disgusting. Range charge. Well, thankfully, you completely missed me with that move, I think. So I think I'm still fine. Oh, that move in particular that's doing a lot of damage on him. But,
I got a bone to pick with you.
It has a lot of what sits on it.
Melee attacks next. So I'm allowed to go right.
Have some bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
Yeah, in there, just still taking a bit of time. Don't think this is gonna charge us up in time. Although, most all of us have a chance to go into there. Would you care to join me? Would you care to join me in overdrive territory? Then we can do some big damage. Maybe yes. Maybe good for some.
Need a boost?
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
I would love to. Just need to wait for power up to go. There we go. And in. Getting there. We're almost there.
Need a boost?
You're mine.
1, 2, and almost. Getting so close.
I won't let you down. You're mine.
This round, that'll at least get it much closer than soon. Homing laser. Run away from homing laser. Run away from that.
You're mine.
Thankfully that wasn't trained on me. That's good. Please tell me this poke gets it.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Overdrive engage.
I hit hard.
Try this on.
Impairment field deploy. Are you kidding?
There we go. I think that got it. That got it out of the way. So now we'll be able to damage it willy-nilly.
Try this on. Now you'll learn what a skill can do.
Smack.
Enhancement field deploy. Now you'll learn what a skill can do. How's this? Yeah.
While you're there, boop. Please take all the hits. Please take all the hits.
Now pile on the pressure.
That did a bunch of damage. Do this. Again. Damage effect of thermal. That was purely a physical move though. That didn't really work out for me, did it? I'm gonna do that again because that did a lot of damage, I think. Oh, you could have done that soul charge a bit earlier. Oh, somebody else is tidying him up. I could have tidied up for way more than that. I hope you realise. Just in case. It's all safe.
Time to gain the edge. When I hit hard.
Need a boost?
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill is. You're mine. Gotcha.
Expansion time. Time charging up.
Melee mode.
Fall good. Ooh, whatever you did there, that was good. Oh, we're hitting it for something big right now. We are hitting it for something big. Okay. Once again, we must be popping all sorts of the orbs. In fact, let's have a look. Are we popping all sorts of orbs? I think we have been. Nice one. Oh, I got binded. That way, I'll get it on for the full amount of duration, and then everybody else can hit it for all it's worth. Okay, as far as you get out of that.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. Fire. Engagement field deployed.
In the end.
Now,
Oh, got it. Oh, binds in. Just about got that.
Engagement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a scout can do. Watch it. You're mine. You're mine. Fire with everything you've got.
And then perfect weapon, perfect thing to finish it off with.
Someone's dying on me this time.
Good.
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hot
Does he even have fingers to lift? I'm pretty sure all he has is just like one stubby little appendage on the end of his hands, on the end of his arms. But yep, good to survive that. Whee! Yep. Did that in a single leap. I'm proud of that jump.
Thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be.
Grammy
so Omomo took on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Omomo see. Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot.
I had a
leave
feeling
Hubby
this is
Pawn
gonna
here
go
alone.
in this
Omomo
direction.
could never.
Asking those that want it, asking
that, but
those
still.
to leave that like saying,
Surely your
I'm not
husband
gonna
wouldn't
leave.
want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May? There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pond, who have lots of Little Pond also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pond. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life and new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Momo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Oh, Momo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pond peacefully. That way, Little Pond also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
This is going to... the furry plum's giving me the feels. Didn't think they'd be capable of doing such a thing, but the game's making them do the thing. I thought they were always the fall people, you know, the little round things that you like to laugh with and laugh at because they do funny things. And now here is one being like, you know, my time is already up, and everybody being so busybodying to try and make it good for, you know, the ones that have been here for a long time. Should we really all have to go? Like, the is really like, think about this. You must have the feels. You must have them. Do you wish to respect the wishes of the ones who wish to be left behind and not feel like that they're gonna be annoying to everybody for literally still existing? Damn. We should get to decide for themselves, or... Oh my god. I really want to go with the one last hope here, but holy shoot. One last hope!
No. Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't move her by force. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We'll be better used elsewhere. Lynn, you understand, right? Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
The piano mix of the Sylvalum theme as well. Yikes. Oh god, now that somebody else is going to be able to tell the bad news, and now we're going to have to
Mama.
contemplate this.
Was this the right answer?
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
Was that the right thing to do? It was a thing to do, and look at Momo's still there. What's with the peach? What's with the fuzzy peach trying to say you must feel things. And now what's Kylie gonna make of this? She's not gonna understand. She's gonna go gallivanting off something, and then we're gonna have to say them about it. It's like, ugh. This is gonna go really well. Hey, trauma dumping on you now. Let's go. Goddamn video game. You do this.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
Well, see, I had a hunch that Momo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
You're in prime kicking position, Tatsu.
Go on.
Let's
now.
shoot your
Don't
face.
keep a Momo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah.
He's thrilled about it. You could tell that was a good thing because the happy music was on. And where does it go from that?
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Nah.
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
It's because of
Don't
you.
want to dwell on it, but yeah.
It's because of you and your
looking
heart.
at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Sweet innocence. I'm just get ready to snooze in a moment. I don't know how many more cutscenes there are gonna be. Someone else is coming. Who's to say hello to us today?
Okay, who are we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yeah? Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
And there's no. That's the thing to say to us. You're 13. You have a life ahead of you. We gotta make sure you have that. Selfish thing to do to be like that, but yeah, I'll roll with it alongside.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctula. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Confident in that, huh? So we're just like going out to meet a bunch of people who are either like, I don't want to go, I want to be staying here. I was like, how many parts of the objective have we done here? Because this is turning out to be quite a long stretch. So to do here, I've still got time to do it, obviously, but yeah, it's turning out to be a long stretch, this one. All right, so choosing what the time is, we're gonna have another quick intermission to run the ads as usual, and we will be onwards to the next part of Act 2 when we come back, so you know what to do in these breaks, of course. YouTube land, there will be no break in the highlight. We always cut them out for your enjoyment. If you want to continue watching all the way through, that's absolutely fine. But if you need to pause and come back to us in a short while after you've done some of your own self-care business, now is a good time to do so. So we will be returning and continuing with Chapter 13, Act 2, when we are finished with this break. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Off we go then. Are we gonna meet more people who are like, I'm not leaving? We made it here first time, I can't possibly do it all again for you. Right. Let's go see what this guy is all about then, this new member of Team Eric. There we gotta go. I wonder if the guy that we talked to was like, I want my team to be named Team Eric. I want them to know I'm the biggest. Also, Hello, low-res monkey. Suddenly becoming a high-res monkey. Don't know how that's happened, but there we are. Would I be safe going there? I'm probably gonna take err on the side of caution this one because I'm high enough a level where the indigents will be like, they're not gonna affect me. Doesn't look like. Right. Time to have more heart-wrenching talks, it looks like.
Looks like our man.
Our man who is like a friend to the animals.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Oh, damn, dude. Just think carefully. Wherever we go next time could have the things to do again.
Right.
We could start it all over.
You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Ren took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsuse!
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-Life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. That's what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
I'm glad you see.
That's some
I'm
good
glad you're
thinking.
picking out what I'm
Fair
throwing
enough,
down for you,
Ren
Tatsu,
could've
like
left off
that.
that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
Right, next location, ho! Gathering the good spots to get good informations. Where's that on? Is that on top of what is it? Let's have a look at all the things that we've done so far for this thing here. Oh my god, that's a bunch. Oh my god, that's a bunch of things. Defeat all the stuff there. Defeat the stuff there. Go to all the places. Defeat the ghost there. That's probably gonna be still a little bit more of this mission left. But no, we'll still keep going. Sure. We are not leaving things unturned. I want to finish this chapter before we think about closing up the episode. We have gone for a while, but I do appreciate people still hopefully getting on board with what we're doing here and hopefully enjoying it. Also, oh god, hi. No, I don't want to deal with the buggies up there. Definitely not. Anyway, where's our prime location? It's down here on the beach. is on the beach. On the beach. Right, check it out. What's here? What can we take with us? If anything good. Also, that's a lot of annihilation events I'm seeing.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
Yeah, right?
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you can head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
Right, there's our next step. We got the plain old beach area, then it's off to the plains area, into wherever the heck that is. Why did you put that in the ravine of all the places? That's gonna be fun to try and tackle. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Right, the entrance to get in. Do you reckon I could just, like, get in by flying over the top? Would make things a heck of a lot easier. Let's see if I can actually do that. Let's see where I need to go. The Primeval Meadow. Found a new place! I realized I was actually finding places there. Oh, that's good. I can just, like, get in from this way. Right. Here I come! Just have to fly down
Looks
there.
like they're on our case.
Shoot them! Shoot more! Deploy! Now deploying field!
Shoot, and shoot some more!
Launching! Follow me! Fire with melee mode! Maximum force!
Another step closer to my dream.
Yo. Ah, and that got me a level up too. That's good. Right. Next point. Ho. We got stuff from the beach. We got stuff from the tree. Now what? You're gonna make me go into the volcano region for this? Is that what we're doing?
Jamnetic information collected.
We're not making a compote
Looks
here,
like
Tatsu.
Sylvalem's next.
Oh my goodness. Right. Sylvalem go. Where in Sylvalem? Which place? Which place? Up there, you say? Best place for that one. Let's go here, because I know that the entrance of the Banshee Cave is guarded by some feral things that might want to attack us. So I will just move to the side of them, and I'm sure that'll be fine. Right, where I'm looking to go to is all the way down there. Woohoo! And again, woohoo! Bah! That should do. Hey, do you know what I'm thinking about? Those weird, like... It's the grapes in Final Fantasy 14 situation again. You know, the ones that just, like... You put a polygon together of, like, only a few couple of, faces, and then just painted what looks like grapes over them, so... Yeah, I'm reminded of that by looking at these things. Because look at them, they're just, like, flats. Just look at them, just, like, flat little, lines like that. That's funny. It's funny right there. Where am I going? Am I in the right spot? You wanna help me out? Where specifically am I going? There! Okay, got it. Right. Sylvalem gets.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros.
Mm-hmm.
Last on the list would be Cauldros, then.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done, too.
You are actually making us go to the weird volcano land, then. What the heck can we pick up from there? And it's not even on the actual bit of Cauldros itself, it's on one of the little islets for reasons. actually spend some time. You're not seeing it on the stream or anything like that because I'm doing it in my own time. But I'm actually filling out the Collectopedia, trying to get as much of that done as possible. And there's one thing in here in Cauldrus, like one of like the little like animal pickups that you can get, that the game describes as being a species that has evolved to entirely live on the nutrients found in.
Hey, but I didn't want
Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a species of things you pick up for the Collectopedia that's like written in the description. It's evolved to live on the nutrient contents of molten lava, and if it were to eat anything else, literally it would die. If it had something else other than lava. Like, that's... You really want to take that off this world? People wouldn't be like freaked out by that? You know, this lava MacGuffin is like, I am not... the only place he could live would be like, we better land somewhere that's got volcanoes next time then, huh? There we go, got all them, and they were specifically guarding this for some reason. I wonder why. Is there anything particularly special about this one?
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
Julio, back to there then. But we're really gonna take the weird... In fact, I'm gonna have a look at that, actually. So, Intel, Collectopedia. Like I said, I've been doing a bunch of this in my own work here, and we're very nearly getting there actually full of it. In fact, I found another insect. Shooting Firefly. Let's register that and get some bonuses from that. And the category of insects is fully completed. Well, how about that? We can actually search it by category. Oh yeah, have a look at that. Yeah, I finished all the vegetable rolls and I finished all the insect rows. Well, how about that? Also, Doom Mask. Can I actually run Doom though? That's the question. FN Prototype 3. The prototype models collected during the development of Frontier Nav. Fun. And that's all of the technical things. The wreckage bits. There you go. Hang on, no, I need to go back in there. Like I said, there was something in Cauldrus, like one of these things. Was it? Wasn't Gunsnake? Demon Boar, Dulcet Goose. The lava fox. There it was. This little thing here. A fox-like creature that draws nutrition from lava. Any other liquid will result in instant death. So they tend to fall the numbers tend to fall considerably in heavy downpours. Literally, if this thing consumes anything other than lava, it will die. We really want to take the weird little lava fox with us. Are we really doing this, guys? I guess we are. Alright then. Back to over here. And I will be prepared for more shenanigans, so I will bring my scale along with me as well. So why do I get this? Why do I get the sinking feeling that this isn't going as smoothly as I thought? Like, I'm gonna get there and bad things will have happened to you. I mean, looks like you're still standing. Looks like you're still fine. Hello, Ted. Are you happy now? We've got the Jamnetic data, so we're gonna make a big old compote out of them. That'll be great.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
Intimate that we heard them too. You might have had... you might have had... Hang on a moment, I gotta do this. I can do it from here. Dude, we're worried that you very well might have accidentally consumed... Where is it? I need to make this work here. Hey dude, are you sure that you haven't actually inhaled some kind of
drugs?
Had to do that. Anybody my friend listeners here? He's hearing voices. Do we gotta get this? Do we gotta get rid of this guy? He's hearing voices. They're gonna make him do the thing there. What we're essentially doing is We're pulling a
didn't
James
hear anything
Cameron here.
personally,
We are
but that
pulling
sounds
an
lovely.
actual Pandoria. An actual
Preserve is to
Pandoria.
cultivate, huh? It's true
This
that
guy
though this
here
world
being
will
like,
perish,
I hear it.
you can still
I
plant
hear
its seeds.
Ava. Ava
Yes.
is talking to me. We've got to preserve the
I
life in
swear
here.
I'll make it happen.
Wow. Oh, God. Fucking my own cap off. That's bad. Kaboom. Yeah. Do we want to really take the four-armed demon monkeys with us?
What's the deal?
I'm afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
As you say.
Yep, and Tatsu following suit as per usual. Good job I got a scale with this there.
Guns ready. Deploy
Alright, time to get rid of the monkeys.
Look at this sitting duck.
And then with a big old move like that. Woo! Off we go. Back. Let's go. Concentrate fire on the nearest. Concentrate all your fire on the nearest demon monkey. It's like plants and stuff would be fine, but we draw the line at four-armed, huge muscular demon monkeys. I hope you realize this.
Look at this sitting
Demon
duck.
alien monkeys.
Deploying field. Touch field deploy. Now you'll learn what deploying field. Touch deploy. Now you'll learn what skeleton do. Fire. You're mine.
You know what to do. Need a
Pyramid
boost?
field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Gotcha.
Super hot!
The barking monkeys. Doggo monkeys!
You're mine.
Weird, alien, four-armed doggo monkeys. I am pretty sure we do not need to carry these things with us. These things we could probably leave behind. Yeah, you know. Then by then, the cats will become the apex predators, top of the food chain of this new world that we colonize.
Need a boost?
There you go. Okay, right. There we go. Whee! Gunfire all around for you. I got it. You focus on him then, because you've got way better attacks than I do.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton. You're mine.
But we're gonna keep on standing. Bye bye, barky monkeys. Woof woof.
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
Cool. So we convinced a Nopon who thinks them being on board they'd be a burden to everybody. We convinced somebody who's like, no, we gotta think of the plants and animals here. We gotta take them with us. What other philosophical and moral dilemmas are we gonna be facing here, I wonder? Will there be any more? The rain's out there. Oh god! Here we go, dudes. We did the thing.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back.
Good.
And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Oh
Problem?
god. You literally pulled out
Good
one
news.
more thing!
Fresh off the press, too.
Oh yeah?
The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
Oh, that's good news.
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Ew, we're excited about a big ship's warpy drive. It go whomp and send us somewhere else new. So that we can get away from this place again. We gotta go whomp. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Gotta get back to course from Void, make the Ares whole, and return to home base. Then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Mana, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
Oh, don't say that, Gwyn.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
Call a spoon a spoon. Who you calling a
Like
spoon,
he wants
you
to
spoon?
be screwed anyway. He's alone and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It
Over there.
wasn't my fault. I understand him.
Inside of
Just
the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Don't call us pigs, Hal. That's
Thought I'd
rude.
shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
Yeah, we feel.
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. Eddie, dismissed.
Sweetness. I like how Nagi's still got his gun on him in the back of him, like he's ready to join up with us there. Alright! Finally got through it all! And there we go. Yeah, I love you all! That's why he says, love you, whenever we give him a buff in the fight, and it's like, love you. Love you too, Al. The White Whale 2 is complete, with all races who have agreed to join safely aboard. You have a brief reprieve as the plan enters its final stage. That's it wrapped up then. At least for that part there, the screen will close. Yes, indeed. And now we are free to be like moseying about on the front here. Is there even a way off of this thing? Please, let me off this thing. How do we get down from here? Don't let me know how we get down from here, guys. Can we even get back up or down, or where is it? Whichever way around? How do we do this? I'll tend to just make a leap for it and just go whee! But no, we're not going to do that. Although that would be brave. Although that would be quite a fun thing to do. Well, there we go. There we have it. What is the state of our missions like? Are there any out there? I think, by the sounds and looks of it, we're just like, yeah. No, I don't think any new what is it's turned up there, apart from in there and then there. Do a hero's trial, which we did. And then we do one big happy family, at least having some affinity with Al, which we have plenty of by this point. Yeah, I've got to work on it to we could give that a try, but that level 80 is scaring the heck out of me. That may be the one affinity mission that we do not end up doing, just purely because. Though it might be that I might come back at it at some point and give it a go. Like, never say never to that one. It might be a bonus thing that we do. We'll see. Yeah, but as it stands, there's not really that things to do. Just a bunch of greenies to do and to work towards. Because Mia needs to get her affinity up so that we can do her thing there. And then, no doubt, she'll have a bunch of heart-to-hearts to do along the way too, so we can work out what makes her brain tick. But yeah, got a bunch of greenies still awaiting us to do. Yeah, looks like we're getting ready for final. We're getting there. And all the fantastic work to sort all this out. I'm not gonna hang myself up over the fact by not getting all the green quests done. But like I said, what I think I might do is put aside a save file, to like just before we start before we start Act 3, to do a revisit on if I want to, you know, work on things a bit more, level up, and then try to do some of the harder things there. I'll tell you what though, do you know who we haven't seen for quite a while here? And that'll sort of make me also make a decision on what I'm gonna do with it. I should tell you what we have not seen for a while. Will we be able to see them wandering the wilds out there? Will he necessarily enjoy being out in the rain? That's a good question. Also, like, which way in particular will he be? Up. More hops. I don't know where I under there. Is that him right there? Ooh, that's him right there. Hello, territorial not Rotbart. Just Hayridden. It's like, at the rate I am picking up levels, I'm not sure about Hayridden. I'm not sure about our big opening area level 80 monkey. I'm not sure. We could. At the same time, is there much point in me trying to toil all that time over to try and do it? Maybe not part of this series, but again, I'll mull over it. Like, my big goal was to do it for all of the base, the main numbered Xenoblade games. So I did it for 1, I did it for 2, I did it for 3. And honestly, I was pretty happy with doing all of them. But I think at the rate I'm just not really gaining much in terms of levels in this whole thing. Sort of in the right mind to be like, if that red monkey lives, then I am not going to lose too much sleep over it. But we'll see. I don't know how much I can fit to get it to be able to take it on, but like I said, I might do the thing of just setting aside another save file before starting up Chapter 13's Act 3 and wrapping it up there. Set aside another save file so I can work on things in that file should I want to return and do some more things. But yeah, there is not a lot waiting for us left out here. There'll be a few more greens that I do in my own time, a few more green quests, which will then leave us with the attempt of doing this, the affinity mission with Al, which should be able to do. Work up the affinity so we can do Mia's one over there. We have done Sparking and Spell, so that should be not a problem in the slightest. And then, if time and/or what is it allows, maybe attempt doing this one, this, then, and now. Or, again, do a thing and try and do like a bit of an extra thing. I might like boot this up every now and then, try and gain levels and whatnot. And I don't know, maybe as a bonus we'll do all like the tasks. Can we get our level 80 monkey that wanders about there, and then can we do the big one there? But yeah, prime things that we're doing next time out will be that mission, and hopefully by that point we'll have gotten Mia's affinity up so we can do that one. And then anything else basically left out there straggling wise. But I think we're getting most of the important Infinity stuff all tied up, honestly. Yeah! Then what will follow will be the end of the video game. And that is in our future, next time we tackle this. It's gonna be a fun time here. I just realized all this time I haven't re-signed back into the online. I got kicked out of it, but that's fine. We'll work on it. And yeah, that's safe. Okay, so there we have it. Our party is looking cool. We've got all of our allies that we can recruit. Almost wrapping it up with all of our affinity missions, as far as I'm aware. There might be stuff that gets unlocked later, but we'll see. If that happens to be the case, there'll be just more that we can do next time out. But yeah, it looks like next time we boot this up, that could be it. But this has been a little fun time here. Look at you above. Yeah! It's almost synchronized stretching. I like how you did that there. But yeah, that is going to be where we wrap up for today's show, and a fun and intriguing time for sure that we have had. I will be needing to read up on the big story beats and try to process and understand them a bit more. But yeah, it's going away for sure. But I'm intrigued to see where it's going to end up next time we come to this. So that is our show for today. If at any point during this show you've missed on any of the thing, do not worry, because our YouTube highlight video will be up in a hopefully a short time, where we will be getting everything highlighted, so you can catch up with stuff that you've been missing in the live streams here. And if you are enjoying this right now in our YouTube video, it has been a pleasure to do this for you. And I really hope you've been stuck around and enjoyed everything in this long old video. Thank you for your patronage, thank you for your patience, and thank you for your kindness in checking this out. Feel free to check out the links in the description if you need to see any of the other links you can follow me on. You can check out my social links there. I've got my Discord invite link there too. I've got my Twitch link there as well if you want to come along and see some of these live streams live. We'd love to have you here. So go ahead and follow all those links and check out the details through all that. But in any case, like I said, I think next time out might be our last time on this whole different planet. We will see though, and we'll hopefully enjoy it then. But with that said, I think that is going to be our show for today. You've been awesome being here for the show, and I really hope you've enjoyed it. I hope I get the chance to do it again for you at some point in the future, maybe with some more Xenoblade, or maybe for something else as well. If you have liked what you've seen here, don't forget to leave a like and comment down below, and don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell too. All those things would be super helpful and appreciated if you did that. We'd love to have you for more episodes in the future of this or whatever else that we get up to. But yeah, fabulous and fun stuff. Please take care of yourselves until the next video. Have a good one. If you're going to watch one of my videos next, then thank you. Hope you enjoy. But if not, I'm sure we'll see each other at some point soon. Thank you for checking this out. Please stay and stay awesome, and enjoy whatever plans you have coming up next, and do stay safe while doing them. Love and appreciate you all. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you for the next time out, where maybe our tales on Mirror are probably gonna be wrapping up. Looking forward to it, and I hope you are too. Until the next video, guys, take care of yourselves.